Welcome to Baghdad, everybody. Welcome to Baghdad.
It's crazy over here.
Had some fun with the family, barbecued. I didn't barbecue. But we are live. Welcome to tonight's episode of Happy 4th of July. We got two hosts tonight.
Camel Toe Joe.
And me. If you don't know who I am, we got problems.
I decided to come out and hang out with you guys tonight.
Did those put your dog to sleep?
Yep.
She'll wake up tomorrow morning. Fuck you, Dad.
She was in there passed out when I left, which is a plus because she's a chore when she's too big.
Yeah. One minute she's your friend, next minute she hates your guts. Well, that's me. One day she lets me in, and the next day, like, fuck you, Travis. I don't like being dark. So she already stood up, not even in the truck. This shit's gone.
I didn't touch it, I promise. I got mine over here.
Yeah. Is it black?
No, it's great.
This shit's gone. There's your lighter. I guess I'll steal yours tonight. You stole mine enough.
I still want a couple. This has now become a community lighter. Can't keep it on my side.
Yeah, it's a community now, fucker. What?
Oh, that one.
Yeah, white heat.
No. Fucking lights. Well, wildberry.
Oh,
It tastes like soap.
yeah. So, happy 4th of July.
Street in the gated community, about a quarter mile down the road. Access into the community, down 222.
Is that a flare or something shut off right there?
It's code 4, ETL.
Northwestern, call back to the RP.
Kimberly Brown, how are you doing tonight? You guys are riding with Camel Toe Joe and
You
two
missed
of-
Edgar last night, Kimberly.
Fine, 2500 blocks.
Flares red.
I don't know, it was just a red one. It went up about 150 feet and just kind of arced over.
Oh,
Looked like one of those.
Extra Ronco 6 on loud music on Acacia.
how long has it been a 4th of July on a Friday night?
4 years?
Yeah.
10-7 Alpha Fire, Southwestern Avenue, Main Avenue, for a fire in the backyard, break engine 4 EC.
Rose 3 to 97.
We have a lot of fires in backyards and front yards and fields.
North Center
I
Avenue,
think we got a
Crescent,
lot of tickets.
X-ray 8, code 4.
to be between Bedford and
X-ray 8, copy.
I know you came over to pick me up and they were still shooting them off over there, but the arson investigators were over there earlier today.
You see the drone they launched out of Oxnard?
Uh-huh.
And around Potomac Park.
X-ray 128, no further.
It's the site process.
So we're confirming you do need them or you do not need them.
We do not need them, thanks.
Copy.
Yeah, they launched it out of Oxnard. Long ways to launch it.
Yeah. Parker Bray, how are you doing tonight?
251 boy, I'm 97. Northbound 5, north of Fort John on the right shoulder.
Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Every state base heard a shot fired and found a bullet in their swimming pool. Additional shots heard in the area. Western Loans and Glenbrook Coveway in the central. Approximately 10 to 20 to 14 shots were heard in the area. Both calls are pending for service control too. Clear.
5 years of doing this, I got PTSD.
319 Irene Street.
219 Irene. King 5, channel 2.
South 21, we'll be on 9130.
3 South 21, 10 4, King 5. King 5, channel 2. Power over unit to copy tag 913.
Is that Air 1 right there?
Copy 32. Any additional units to assist?
Tonight's the big show out at Riverwalk too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right there ahead of us.
Control Nature 13. There'll be a fire just south of my location in the, correction, north, in the north alley.
Who's doing a fireworks show? When Baker's a fireworks show.
Yeah, they're circling around the park at Riverwalk.
Cruisers are scene. We did receive an initial report for the fire being near the intersection. It was a fully involved tree.
Did they say fully involved? Oh, train.
21.
I thought she said train.
2 males and females were seen wearing black shirts and green sweatpants.
I was like, well, we gotta go see a fully involved
There'll be
train.
no responsible route. They were no longer seen on camera. We're not landline with the alarm company.
These people just shooting them out on the main street.
Yeah. Who cares?
They don't care.
Control Nature 13, it'll be
Normally they wait till it's pitch black outside. It's not tonight.
Can you advise what is on fire?
There'll be a brush fire in the backyard of a residence. Will you be able to get a 1021 for the response for the landlord at the apartment complex?
Those little kids across the street from you.
Will you be possible to the landlord or the manager at the apartment complex?
See some kids. Their mom was lighting up the fireworks. Mom, why would we want to see these when we can watch those? That's fucked up.
Little assholes. We won't get fireworks next
Patrol 5.
Let's see. We're gonna be.
It's going to be fire heaven tonight.
We can cover that outside
Chase fires all night. Outside fire Irene, outside fire Sycamore, outside fire Beverly, outside fire Hegman Fruitville, Southchester Ning, outside fire, structure fire, Glenwood Street, Delano, outside fires Stirrup, vegetation fire, Garrett Street and Town.
Control Nature 13, the back stop will be the north alley.
Man, oh man.
You're eligible.
Unit Circlights 111 South Kincaid Street for 245 with fireworks occurring see multiple juveniles using fireworks at neighbors' yards and passerbys. FPS cameras through
They're
and
using
direct units to where the juveniles
Roman
are.
candles.
Bundiga bundiga.
Whatever.
Whatever the hell that means.
Over 23.
We're gonna make you carnitas tonight.
Those are dangerous even in the hands of
Over
adults.
23.
Every time I get one, I'm like, I want to shoot it at somebody.
Yeah, I do.
I usually do.
Over 22.
What kind of illegal fireworks you want to buy? Roman candles. Why? Well, my
I
neighbor's,
didn't read my letter to be a wizard when I was 11.
my neighbor's an asshole, and I want to be Harry Potter this 4th of July.
3 shots heard in the area. Monitor Street, Fairview Road in the valley. 1 RP at this time. Nothing else unit
Shot.
assigned. 2 to 3 shots in the
God.
area. Monitor and Fairview controls are clear.
Yeah, it's surprising there's not much traffic.
Well, you see how much they closed down out there at the Riverwalk?
Yeah.
Can't even get in there.
I know you got to park a mile and a half away and walk. I don't like fireworks that much.
Yeah, that's with 223.
Well, happy 4th of July, everybody.
2401 Monterey Street. 2401 Monterey.
Female from the OIS last night,
Yeah.
in stable condition after surgery.
And they did confirm that she did charge. They did try to tase her.
I did see that they did attempt to use a taser on her. She did have a hunting knife with her.
She was down David Crockett and shit.
It started off with her waving around inside the store.
Some people like, she had mental issues. No, she had stupid issues.
So, 2005, there has already been 8 or 9
X-ray, code 6,
OIS,
Iris and
with
Pearson.
Kern County Sheriff's Department being involved in 6 of those
Jesus.
since January 1st.
Central 1 course for Fairway from Marriott 801
There you
Avenue.
go.
Alpha Trail in Austin Drive. White Chevy pickup 8741 -2. Subject sitting in a new employee PT attention. So they
Roosters is closed
for
tonight.
Chevy at a chapter.
We're all about their 4th of July. They don't want you to make that money. They're rich.
Well, did you see Riley's? Riley's had like 10 people in it.
Wait till the fireworks are done.
Northbound from Chester Avenue and 2nd Street with juveniles in the vehicle. Northbound from Chester and 2nd
Or this
Street.
weekend may be dead all weekend.
Possible DOI. California license 7, Victor Sam, George 986. Control to clear.
A lot of people are at the beach.
Code Floyd, Iris.
Yeah, tomorrow night they have the fireworks show in Lake Isabella.
Yeah.
Control, Mother, Adam. Yeah. Can we just confirm the subject in the text for our call? Francisco, he's not any local hospitals. I know he's advised negative, but can we just confirm? He's not any current medical or emergency Southwest or anything like that?
So you can still do the $5 a ticket. You can buy an unlimited amount of tickets if you want to be in the merchandise raffle.
Jeremy Allen, have a good night. Thanks for joining us for the short period of time that you were here. We'll see you on the next one.
We've only been live 14 minutes, fool.
Copy, S5 is in the area along that vehicle.
Code confirming internal patrol.
Copy, Patrol 5, thank you.
Affirmative. Search response station 6's area, engine 3, engine 2, rescue station, 1 battalion 1, 8. Corrections from Shopper.
On 3rd Street?
Yeah.
Patrolman 2410.
3rd and what, though?
Well, let me look it up.
How many are in there so far?
14.
I think there's 10.
18,
So far.
14, 13.
That would be right by.
Third
Goes
H.
around to
Three miles, manager. Patrol 5 complete en route to East Point. Dispatch 1 say priority check the welfare 3535 South 8th Street, Unit 97. There was flagged down by a neighbor advising second half Steven Hernandez, 390, and his attempt to 242, his elderly wife, wearing a red shirt and police at the children.
10251 boy. I'll be 1098. Party was moved to a wider right shoulder, not requesting CHP. I'll be en route to 53 boy.
Ethan, welcome from Bakersfield.
By on a wider right hand shoulder, no longer requesting CHP. I'll show you 98.
Copy. Patrol 5 will investigate. White lane is monitor.
Copy.
Back rubber 1.
Rubber 1.
All the way up till Thursday or Friday. We're gonna run it Friday before I go live.
Tag Robert 1.
Jack rubber 1.
Tag Robert 1, go ahead.
Jack rubber 1, we get flagged down regarding missing juvenile. We can have a unit 1025 with a grid F8 by the restroom. Grid F8 by the restroom.
The raffle drawing is going to be on July 11th.
Grid F, Frank 8 by the restroom in the center. You have a unit 1025 with us regarding missing juvenile.
Missing juvenile. At
That's
Riverdale.
Riverwalk Park.
Units recovering. Western Avenue.
And with even out, not even a river to walk by.
One juvenile, empty by the restroom fire.
They've got water running through there.
Park 1.
A lot of water?
One.
I don't know if it's a lot of water.
Coming from
We are also being notified of a missing juvenile at the main gate.
Okay, additional missing juvenile at the main gate. 23, can you copy Truxton?
Okay, copy.
10-4. There was possibly a shot heard while landline. There's CRP yelling that Chinese mafia is coming to take her uncle.
Yes, Zach and Cody, it is when the Wheel of Fortune.
My traffic was the back road.
And it's anything from the merch page.
All Robert 18, at the last.
Forward 18, 10-4.
Each ticket is $5. You can send the money through Cash App, Zelle,
Venmo, PayPal.
Venmo, and PayPal.
10251 boy, I'm 97.
In the subject line, make sure that you put down what you
Sounds heard as well.
Raffle.
RPSP on
that
the
you're
east side of the business.
paying for raffle tickets.
Control 5.
No one control 2.
Are those little leapfrogs, the spinners still? Are those illegal now?
I don't know.
I know whistling
We have
beats. Are
contact
they?
with any employees
Whistling
inside.
beats are illegal in the city.
Forward 18, copy. We'll send the contact.
It's on fire over there. Is
Proceed, final
that
6,
shed?
forward.
Damn. That's a fire.
Hello, Sarah 1, did you have traffic?
Airline affirmative. Can you check with the Marriott 801 Truxton Avenue for 455 possible shots fired situation? RP is sitting on the east side of the business.
Light them up underneath a tree.
69, that's what we could see. Alright, go ahead with your traffic.
All Robert 18, 97.
Welcome to Baghdad.
There.
10-4. We're attempting to contact employees who reached your recording. We're still attempting to get a live person. 5 and King 6 to 97.
It's a pretty good sized fire.
For being a shed.
Yeah.
Road 18, he's now being to the front of 1001 truck
Clear,
stop. See the highlight portion of Catback.
One jump line to the back. 18 copy. We're approaching the front.
10-4. Yours code?
We're making contact with the employees right now.
10-4.
So if there won't information, we're extremely low fuel. We're not going to be able to respond.
125 information on area of Orange Drive in Oregon for subject lighting fireworks on the roadway. Orange Drive in Oregon. Broadcast only.
4th of July, they're lighting fireworks on the roadway? No way.
Damn. That's more than a shed.
Robert 18, there's a large gathering at the Marriott. However, seems code 4. Officers are inside the lobby making contact with employees to confirm any
They're flying
offense.
low. That's a house. That's, yeah.
And it's 554.
That's a shed in a backyard. Supposedly.
Repeating assignment on turn 2. 5 minutes tonight. On the missing juvenile.
This is off of 3rd and H.
Affirmative. Stand by for info. 3, Taiwan. Rise if you're going to need more supply. Got company to your industry station hydrant. I'll tell you what, company for this affirmative. We'll be needing to second line to the rear. Believe there's alley access. All units, Taiwan, be civil command yesterday, company 3 be designated fire attack. Arc 1, be advised, it's a 15-year-old Indian male, autistic, wearing blue jeans and a brown shirt. First name of Henry Adam David Ida. Last of Edward Lincoln Robert Edward David Adam.
Copy 3, PGD 2119. Fire into the home and others under the influence of Sentinel. He also made 422 to his neighbors across the street.
So it is a alley side.
First of Hattie, Melissa, Indian male, juvenile, 15 years, autistic, wearing a brown shirt, blue jeans.
This is off of 3rd Street and H.
To the rear. Paul Robert 18. Lines down the alley. We pulled the red line to the backward. Spoke to the RC who was calling about a fire alarm. Code 4 at the Marriott. All units stay clear. Copy. Go ahead, lay on
Howard 18, 10-4. All units on the Marriott traffic can clear. 1183, units in 118. 423, we're still trying to make contact with his location was still by the window, so we're just in the grass area on the website of the
They're going to make us leave out of here right now because more fire trucks are coming in.
Block of Gill Avenue.
Look at all the different Edgars. Got an Edgar mullet.
Control on Metro 5, you can cancel 443 on that. Metro
We're on 3rd Street, 3rd Nick.
Go ahead. No, 221 Blake. Will you send 20 on the RP and try to get a license, please?
They're going to make us leave.
Yeah.
Boy, that's affirmed. Plate was provided at 87491 It's clear out of shelter.
Yeah, they're going to run a hose right behind us.
Oh boy, I copy my apologies.
You were covered with G?
Probably be able to get out through this alley then.
All right, let me go get another spot, another angle on it.
You guys all go back on the board. Myself and 5 Line Road. This is the Cover Portable Call at 200 Bradford Street. Is it going to be related?
Oh shit, now they're going to start talking shit about immigration.
Hold on, having time. 3/4 6. 255 by inquiry.
Fire department is not immigration, dude.
255 boy. Can you give the RP at 1021 and see if that party left or if they're still in or around the vehicle? Copy, single engine, reinforced alarm.
Be reinforcing at 2123.
No, there's a fire hydrant behind us with a fire truck hooking up to it, so we wanted to get out of the road and move into the alley before.
They tag us in there and we're stuck.
One pass through.
Don't want to get stuck.
One of those, make that fire truck clear.
Available for 13's call. The same location as Battalion 1's current fire.
So the fire's down now.
My apologies, your traffic was
Huh?
scratchy. 112 can you provide the address and down?
Get out of here.
205 minutes.
Be advised, fire at 3 now on Stockdale, towards Galloway.
Battalion 1's fire.
That fire is not
They don't have a charge yet. Oh, wait.
Stockdale for Galloway.
At Broadway and requesting response from officers. However, the suicidal subject Matthew will be at 7609
I
Vale.
don't want to be in there when they do charges. He's charging me.
Copy, 213 Austin can handle.
And that
Hey,
car,
she's on your hose.
Copy.
Control
man.
2, channel 2 for traffic. In Pacheco Road for choking.
Traffic from at 9.
Oh, she just drove over the top of it.
Request for Met 19.
Semi-complete.
Met 19, you're able to respond with units for a suicidal subject.
That fire's out anyway.
I'm sure you know.
Now they're just going to mop it up.
05 Vale, Mont Drive.
251 boy. Can you show 53 boy, 1015 as of now? Show was that night, so we come to
45 request 1015 at 2125 hours. Can I guide you? Control 5. Count 2.
That's it.
This is Park 1 with the missing juvenile at the front gate. That's 1540, 103.
All traffic control, be advised. The show is over. At this time, direct traffic. The show is over. At this time, direct traffic.
The show is over.
10-4, I respond to 131 Lincoln Street for a possible suicide. We copy
What is that, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Real black shirt,
Apparently.
possibly 390, had blood on his arms, possibly harmed himself. There's radiation for jumping in front of vehicles.
South 3 copy. 1019.
Additional unit for the house.
Yeah, these guys are going to be chasing their ass all night.
The night that they run out of phone. Like
Metro 4,
always.
10-4, Met 24, control 2.
Met 24.
He responds to 69 station code 4 to NS 131 Lincoln Street.
Roadway clear, showing an 8.
Yeah, that's all we're hearing. Boom, bang, boom, 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 bang.
4, 10, 6, control 2.
Central Broadcasting, Eloy Driver, Great Harvest and Prairie Wheat Avenue. Before Red Pontiac, Central Square.
58648, just confirming the original PC where you tail us?
So typically, 4th of July is our biggest fire night of the year.
Area, already 25.
Yeah.
48 to 21.
Go ahead. Can you actually respond with
There is no skeleton crews tonight.
multiple destinations for contact?
Every department is stacked.
Later, tail twice.
City and county are stacked tonight.
Around Belmont. Motor 6, copy minor injuries. Motor Robert 6.
Motor number 6 coming. One engine 4 copy 10-8.
So Metro 4 staff respond to the Super Express Mini Mart at 120 Brundage Lane for suspicious circumstances. They have the no transient, scheduled sleep outside the business, a black male wearing unknown clothing, occupying a gray Honda Accord. He believes is possibly 10-851.
Oh shit.
4 copy.
Sleeping in an unknown Honda Accord. Appears to be a 10851. That's right there, that first store right past the fire department.
What's that one?
Yeah, little mini mart, Brundage Mini Mart.
I was on a line with are related.
They're two separate incidents. The ambulance did arrive at our medical aid, however, we are now committed to a street fire off Bradford.
Control on the trip by around the back 445 still making. This looks like copy. Do you want to handle the fires or do you want me to start separate responses for each one? Copy 453 NDC for
First one to AB.
I see which incident. Also 3 units copy.
Third right.
Copy service. Responding.
AB, they copy it out.
Sergeant 5 with the units on center.
Perfect.
Can I put it back over here? Yeah.
What a stingy motherfucker.
Yeah, you are.
So selfish.
I'm gonna start doing that to you. You forget your lighter. Stinky bastard.
Metro 5
Robert 13, copy around.
Additional unit, you recovered.
5-1 boy, can you start an 1185 for a silver Lexus sedan?
You know the only reason why I have PTSD? Not that I went to war. It's the times that we've been shot at.
On Santa Fe, north of Pavement, but before Renville.
4 up, you can call for 10-4.
It's hard to tell if the smoke's from the fireworks or a fire.
245 wood, frontage and perfect.
This is the Brundage Mini Mart right here.
10 for you, 6 and 22, 6 here.
I don't see what I'm seeing. You?
Closest 2325 Kentucky Street.
I'll see what units that are clear 1019. We need cars for graveyard.
possible, over 150 people by.
What? 150 people fighting?
Available unit on the air to assist.
What they said?
I think that's what she
Seven,
said.
due to the rear, RP's ex-boyfriend, Pursuer Ernesto,
didn't hear where it was, though.
wearing a black shirt, light blue jeans. Stand by at the area.
Union number 3.
Contact until the client. She'll be on the corner of Eureka and Haley wearing a red, white, and 40 tie vest.
Copy. One more on that, unit 344.
Unit 4.
100 people in a fight. That's a brawl. Yeah, that's a brawl.
X-ray 126 when you block up Wilson Avenue.
2609 Gill Avenue. Few neighbors that set fireworks picked up 2 white males that hit the 23-year-old son who stabbed his head.
24 copy, South Walking Noble Avenue.
Code 18, copy that.
Jack 3, clear to copy missing juvenile information. 3, missing juvenile, 6 years old, Arab male, wearing a blue shirt, black pants. First up, Salim, Sam, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Mary. Last, Mary, Union, Sam, Adam, Edward, David. Last seen in grid E6 through E12 at 2100 hours.
33 minutes ago?
Yeah.
No missing juvenile. Salim Mused, 6-year-old Arab male, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, last seen around 2100 hours in grids E6 and E Edward 12.
So I wonder how many people in town right now are not celebrating 4th of July.
That whole street right there.
Your neighbors just got busted, Tammy Wood?
Nobody on that street.
28.
Georgia PD advice they have to be
We'll be on Mount Brennan and South Monterey Street. 26 X-rated. Edward Yellow, 251.
Family structure with nothing showing. Trust that will be authorized to investigate all initially needed stage.
Damn.
Investigating for incident 4134.
I don't know how how far that is.
What?
Padre National Forest from Slow. I think it's like 40, 50 miles where that big fire's at.
Oh, in the Carrizo Plains?
Yeah.
Northeast 71.
Well, Taft is an hour away,
Northeast 71.
so it's about an hour and 20 minutes.
About an hour and 20 minutes.
CL David 5963492.
Man, it sounds like damn war zone here, don't it?
Fire 178 and warning. We're now getting a report that smoke is starting up at traffic lanes and possibly starting towards the center divide.
178 in morning, large fire.
On the center divide.
Cancel ambulance patient refusing and reporting to police.
Attack unit, that's 1018, you ready?
Cancel.
96, I'll check one. Can you start for possible 1184, 178, and 1?
And this up for 2013 Honda utility at Bakersfield. Possible 4592 residents of Congress. Tyler.
Bristol 1, 6.193.
18224. She advised that her family should be at work, is not expecting anyone to come back home. Your old has been located?
Fuck.
Oh, it started at 8:40,
Copy that came out.
so an hour ago.
Can you confirm the 6-year-old has been located?
Jack 3, affirmative.
6-year-old has been located. The 15-year-old is still outstanding.
Where are we at in Bakersfield? We're just driving around right now.
Control those 10 copies. Show
2149 Street.
7 is busted.
0.4. So it's also medical aid in her. It's going to be last range to the hand.
Goodbye. Sir, 597.
He's still over here.
Huh?
He's still right there.
Right there?
Officer, 114 Berkeley Street. Copy, County 7.
2 logs, 2
20 years ago. That's crazy. Woo!
This is 503. Confirm it's code 4 from the unit.
123, 1023.
That's fine.
92, boy, you still on the pedestrian and out to 19.
Social 3113, Parkland Court for attack and welfare, possible 273 by victim. BRP sister versus Victoria, second half is possibly Michael, expecting girl 36 years old.
Callie must be quiet on the phone.
RP is calling from out of town, it's unknown if the second half is 1097.
Is that the finale one? When it starts.
I just copied 4 boy, 380.
That's an illegal one. That's an illegal.
Yep. I thought it was just a regular fountain.
So did I.
3 route.
1097 out, asking a white wall there, better 1020. UT on any subjects at the intersection.
Negative, we only had 1 RP advising the information.
Can you start a case number, please? Southeast, next to the northeast.
King 16, handle northeast. What's this to the front side of the residence with her 7-year-old? She did advise that she heard the back door open over an hour ago and was trying to touch one family to see if it was anyone.
If somebody was in your house over an hour ago,
3649.
if someone tried to get into your house an hour ago, they would have got you already.
I'll be able to take contact for.
Your ID only? Fraser Avenue.
103.
10-4. Confirm Matt, can you move in?
Affirmative, Met 1097.
That's fine.
I got my head on the swivel.
Hello, Nat Lisa. How are you doing tonight?
Copy, we are on board.
Yeah, Lisa, how are you? Maybe I should have took some CBD.
Reporting complete. Yeah, command report complete.
Copy, engine 56, command 4 complete, 2141.
Officers, medical aid, you're around there, close to enter.
10-4.
Copy.
You did an observation of your radio is crashing.
I think Marshall pocketed my lighter. Now he's just.
2-3, if we're still in contact with RP.
Why would I pocket your lighter? I got my own.
We have between 1001 on 203 number 3
need your
acre
lighter.
grass fire. We're coming to see if any
You know you sell them because TW touched them?
Huh?
You sell them because I touched them?
Oh, I sell them because you touched them?
Yeah. I got a TW Lives lighter for sale.
Why don't you come back here with some caution tape?
55,
55.
just confirming your last stop exit. Central 41 and the time 15 from Lee.
Put it on the merch page.
Yeah.
You've heard this letter. Click on the live.
Southwest up the road, we're going to use DHP 178 just west of Kirk County Road. Control 5, if you want, we can handle.
It could be clear on both sides of the freeway starting. The missing juvenile has possibly been spotted by security on the swing sets near the playground.
Yo, boy, I'm pulling along, I'll be 10-8. Good job.
Oh, the hooker's giving out 4th of July deals tonight.
Control 5, if you want, better.
Don't want to
Indian
know.
male, 15 years
They pull all
old,
the
brown
scabs
shirt,
off?
blue jeans.
Advise, you know, space paint.
3649 Austin Avenue.
Back to 8, bro.
5, I got you.
First,
Chase a hooker with a Roman candle. Let's go get one.
Perfect, 10-5, did you work in?
for the mother, that's affirmative on base state. Control on X-ray 1, code 6800 block,
For
Washington
something that's
Avenue.
illegal, sure, there's a hell of a lot of them.
Yeah.
On the juvenile at the playground swing set. Callaway.
Eagle logo or bird logo. Taxi 8, bro. That's what we have, that's the playground.
Missing 15-year-old has been located at the playground swing set.
How much of it?
10-4, do you need a back?
Negative.
10-4, 1 Mission 1 today. John, how to connect.
So broadcasting 923, 103 North, correction, southbound 99, just north of 7 standard for a black Chevrolet Silverado that's in and out of lanes at high speed. Southbound 99, just north of 7 standard.
Hopkins and signed for a silver sedan. He's not controlling it. 9.
Control 1 is on the wall with the mother. X-ray 6 football.
There's 6951, Blake, go ahead.
Boy, as far as log 296, UTL on that white SUV, I was just in the area.
Forward 18, 10-4.
Hey. Jesus. It literally does sound like a war zone here.
Metro 5, copy your route.
Oh yeah, no, I'd definitely like to have all the money that's going up in smoke right now too.
So would I.
21 2 for no CIT, booking insurance attack 915.
10-4, the shots heard, call and monitoring Fairview.
17, 502, 180 amps on the log. Make it try at time, please.
502, Adam 19242, your time is 2146.
Alice, welcome back.
Met 90, 1022.
Let that copy today, Civic Channel 1.
Over 32.
Officer 2.
That one that scared me.
We're also getting a call from the home next door, 3611 Hosking Avenue. Advising that there's a large underage drinking party.
Beside the truck and blew up before it even went out.
What's up there? 001 California Avenue.
We're gonna go hide underneath the shed.
That's not gonna stop a bullet. That's aluminum, buddy.
Engine 63 Patrol 41, Battalion 1. Engine 63 Patrol 41, Battalion 1, grass fire station in area. Panorama was driving Columbus for a grass fire on top of the bluff. Thermal fluid fire 2. 426. Go ahead.
Confirm our call is going to be to a medical aid.
That's the way you can complete.
Copy, please.
93.
Military.
Audible 4592, business, Fiesta Food Market at 1400 Padre Street. Activation of the glass break.
Military, copy.
Oh, 2310-4.
Tom 10, Rocket Medical 110, 15730.
2149.
Staff 4, the intent for the 15-year-old has been reunited at the playground, code 4.
Or copy.
Yeah, we could use a chase tonight.
X-ray 1, code 6, 500 Blanco, Washington Avenue. X-ray 13, code 6, 800 Blanco, Wolf.
X-ray 13.
Most definitely fire and police hate tonight.
Microsoft.
Busy, busy, busy.
Control on Ridge Street, 1050, code 4.
We didn't see any fireworks shows. Just the ones that Bakersfield putting on. All the private residents.
Fort Structure Station. Freeze area. Engine 7, Engine 11, Truck 7, Battalion 2, Engine 66, Truck 65, Battalion 6, Command 4, Training 3. 600 Proctor Street. Also go 50 reporting a house on fire. Control
Control on Northeast and 1 advice on clear 29-1. Gonna be as well.
Joey, how are you doing?
It's gonna be a bit. 10-4. 1022, I'll stand by for the turn unit for this. Copy. Badge 1349.
29.
Is it possible to get an update on how full or empty the parking lots are for traffic control personnel?
Engine 1, Alpha Fire, Gate Street and Summer Street.
They're gonna burn that apart. They're gonna burn that motel up over there.
The parking lots advise helpful.
The main parking channels through the entry gate is still bottlenecked. There's a significant amount of cars left.
Patrol 41 confirming en route to 1011 Clover.
K49, copy. Thank you. Affirmative, Patrol 41 en route. Have a dispatch.
Jesus. That's just getting too close.
Layla, how are you doing tonight?
Purple Fan 3 to go forward and start emergency on number 562-469-2987.
Yeah, Bakersfield's going to be on fire tonight.
91 Charles, copy 1183, Garces, east of Wildwood.
Vehicles CC, non-injury. 2 vehicles, 1 is non-operable. We'll need P response 21st.
6991 Charles. It's going to be 1183 Garces Highway just east of Wildwood. For an unknown color SUV that we're to avoid, how to be on fire. Partially 1125. 6991 Charles, copies from vehicle prep.
Come on, there's a fire threatening the residents.
Where is that at now?
There's 6951, boy, go ahead.
Boy, we're going to be UTL on log 295 for 7 staggered to the 119.
Marshall over there.
Rescue 6. Control from anything, Adam. The double carrier is going to be a Metro.
Station 14's area, Carson City, Station 14's area, engine 14, engine 15, truck 15, battalion 5, in the area of Trade Winds Park, 5510, Beach Road Drive, Channel 732. Copy that, 2154.
6996 Charles.
Oh, go ahead. Charles, copy.
Left unit on fire 1 QP.
BBS 13 and 313 completed.
BHS 13, 313 complete.
Be advised, 313 is out of service for mechanical.
So we 313 on service mechanical.
Bakersfield broadcasting 2313 activity in the area of 716 and Moraine Street, cross of Breckenridge, for a gray sedan that's burning tires. Advising the subject will get in and out of the vehicle and then park again and continue.
600, second half, still 1097, 8404, grab Appleport. Go ahead and put me on 14 fire.
69584 Charles, copy.
Copy.
Over 19. Over 19, Appleport.
Trade Winds Park is on fire.
Where?
Grab shape,
Trade
wait,
Wind
little
Park?
full attack.
Where's that at?
Campus Park,
Campus Park,
Access.
Harris Road, and Old River.
That's way out there too.
And it's just a fire.
Oh,
Metro 3. Response to this event especially marked on unexplained suspicious circumstances. Attempt to locate a green Honda Accord occupied by a transient black male.
Expiry, about 150 feet ahead of the south side fire.
that's the one. The park.
I'm right here, about 100 feet. Copy. ID truck 7, I think it's going to be closer from Shea than where your rig's at.
Andy seems, yeah, already done, so start clearing the park.
Patrol 47, the train starts turning to Brook Street and Hill Street, Trails of Fire 2.
Like I said, we ain't got to go far to see fireworks. You can sit in one spot and see fireworks all over the city.
What channel starts time?
13, it's going to be on Fire 2.
3 North 21.
796, you respond to Central for the 2727.
I think even downtown is closed tonight.
10-4-84-04, Crab Apple Court, second off you, stepmother, first of Michael, right now 36, 242 there, please mother. Might be standing outside with no black shirt, black
CB
pants.
has shut down. Can remain using channel 10.
Second off is 390.
21 copy, Marvin Green in Callaway.
Robert 32, so far, UTLA, take the memo.
That's crazy though that it only lasted that long, the fireworks.
Robert 32. Robert 32, 10-4.
Station Patrol 47 on fire.
1098 for North, supposed to interrupt tag 919.
Copy 313 can handle cancellation.
10-4, I'll be in tester side at 5318 Walker Drive. The second half is red line, first of all. Signal CQ wearing a black shirt, black pants, possibly H&S methamphetamine, and is known to own an illegal firearm. About 15 tonight, making threats at 242 the RP. So it's a roommate versus Cindy.
From at 24 en route to Current Medical and my current non-transporting. Protocol was 70 mil.
Set by.
Copy, can you add me on the MPT?
The fire's at a park, just an outside fire, not very big.
Copy.
And it's way out off of
Valley 20, you're
Harris and Old River.
standing outside wearing a gray shirt, black pants.
No, it's 20 is coming.
Go by Panorama. As long as you see how big that brush fire is on the bluff.
Oh, there's another brush fire down there.
Motor 21.
Motor 21, 10-4, will be a 901 Chico and Owens, silver sedan and a black SUV compact.
Chico and Owens? 901
Engine 11 says, new man, I'm good to sleep.
Copy, 11, command 20. We can start that way to advise on injury.
14's on scene. We have 8 sound fire and 14 minutes to scale and come to
I bet all these people would hate to see the live stream and go by their house.
Copy on scene, step fire, investigating on scene, 2200.
251 boy, 1185 to 97.
The final by 1187.
110, you're out to the 1T extended from Santa Ana.
7 boy, can you log me off?
From Charles 110-4. 500 boy up on.
85. I'm on scene with BPD. They've got the small spot handled. We can handle this from here. You can cancel the call.
East California, we got Chico and Owens.
85, copy on scene, can handle engine 13, 47 equipment, patrol by.
Fire on Chico and Owens now?
Yeah, opposite from the Jack in the Box, there's a 901T.
Red Drive.
Okay, patrol 5 on scene, can handle it, on place 2201.
10-4, through Valley 20, copy the Benton Rail.
What is it? If it goes over 6 feet high, it's illegal here?
Return back to Center 1.
What?
If it's over 6 feet?
Yeah.
Completed
it's like,
2201. 47 per head.
Fire will be from Shabbat, which is
Yeah, that's because we were.
west,
It sounded like gunshots because we were going right by the people that were lighting them off.
Copy 2201.
Check cash out? Miss Catherine, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
We're available for a call. You can cancel this thing. Come to our emergency.
105 in the area to take a locate.
Quick response, station 6's area. Engine 1, enter fire emergency 6, the 26, truck 65. Possibly 107 South King Street, warehouse on 32, 732.
South King, that's right here, okay.
That's 3320.
You want a house fire or the traffic collision?
Which one's worse?
Are they coming?
Both of them are. I mean, we could check the traffic collision and then go to King because it's across the street.
Alright. We'll roll the traffic
So we're
collision.
gonna make a left on Owens.
No. Yes, street partner. Switch it back to turn 1.
Copy, return to current 1, 2203.
But you can see a little house fire down here. It's glowing.
Truck 1. Attention.
Owens is right here at the stoplight, right?
Yeah.
Last unit on fire 1, you recover.
Under engine support main, with just draft on fire, engine 14 can handle, you can cancel engine 15, truck 15.
Is that BPD right there?
Yeah.
That's affirmative.
Probably gonna go shoot him.
Arctic.
Stop resisting! We had an accident! Stop squirming! Pow, 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 pow. That's fine.
Instructions in the area 5900 level, that's $50 for stop opportunity for any construction skills.
6 foot up, standing down,
That's fucked up. Shut up.
Oh.
The Metro 3 airplane returns to stop and turn on the 2015 Nissan local. 59, that's right, go ahead.
Copy, 10 plate 2204.
pilot, one color, silver color, 2 plate will be all, this will be all, this will be all,
You look like one to show?
That's gonna be 902.
Yeah, so they downgraded this one. This one is now
Everybody's
downgraded.
out. Nobody's freaking out over there. They're just standing around, leaning against cars.
Copy 902 to only complaint, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, downgraded.
correct, the direction is going to be 1807.
We can count. South unit, your 10-1.
It has been downgraded.
Call 55 copies down there to the tier chief.
Call 55, 10-4.
35 cancel off, GS has 401.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
Did you say South King or King?
And today we're completely going to have roll call for service 340 on the first.
Wilkins at South King.
Control Metro 5,
Yeah, almost
somewhere
took,
ETL.
you greedy. Can I get it? Get it again?
Battalion 6 to continue the response.
Have it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's South King. It's 2 blocks up from Brundage.
Complete on King.
Complete on King.
Engine 6 on scene, nothing showing. Engine 6 will be investigating.
Engine 6 on scene, investigating.
Copy, engine 6 on investigation, showing at
Nothing showing.
2207. Correction, 2206.
No fire showing.
Battalion 6 affirmative, you can go please.
Cops drive by, they light up. Cops pass by, boom, boom, boom.
Copy on scene station.
Someone was saying online today they deported all the illegal fireworks. They don't look like it.
It's still the standoff 98. Around 1019.
But watch out if you're in Bakersfield and lighting off illegals. They're sneaky up tonight in UCs.
All traffic control, stop should keep up.
They're sneaking around town in the UCs.
We are code 4 to open the roadways. Do so safely. Small outside fire and can handle. We still have a pretty good pile up at Stockville and River Run. We're trying to get people out of here. We'll open it up when we can.
Thank you. Panorama, black Volkswagen SUV, 8 North Paul Union, 398, westbound Kentucky. Alright, Tangerine Dream Lane, Steel Star Drive, proceeding north.
Over 23. It's going to be negative on a 245.
Can I put it in Freewood Allen?
Car negative on a 245, code 4.
117, 81 boys, you may log off B shift. Prepare please.
81 please.
174. RB is 80 years old, advising her son and daughter-in-law. Took out these pain medication. Only. 1 Central 3. 1 Central 3, Temple. 6308 Dennis Street. Son of Weepers to Daniel, 42 years old, company of wife Angela.
Engine 15, Alpha Transition 140, Tangerine Dream Lane and Centennial Star Drive. Fire 1, repeat.
Charlie 1, traffic for engine 4.
Traffic for engine 4.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the area. You guys are outside fire. It looks like it's going to be back in the neighborhood. Looks like that's to the west.
Motor 2110 mark.
Jack Robert 1, call the track unit. Clear.
Please go safely to the front. Please go that at that.
Go over possible. Double around 37, 17, 24,
Oh, Rebecca, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Lost our garage. And, garage and backyard and trees. 2 summers ago to illegal fireworks.
19,
Agent 14, EC6.
No activation. Agent 14, engineer.
The accidental.
Agent 15, truck 15.
I'm surprised there's not more fires than there is.
3 Relay 22.
What do you think?
Yeah, they feel
Respond for a shot, Periscope and holding 1816 at Lewis Street, 10 Herd, 1 RP.
fireworks, buddy.
It's like something you can't tell what the difference in the sounds are.
On Metro 3.
On the street.
Well, not everybody's had the experience we've had.
At 1301 Chester Avenue, number 301.
We know what a 9mm sounds like. 45, 40.
Somebody trespassing in his apartment or
Shotgun, AK.
They're copying Union Brothers.
Going to be a lot of people in the ER tonight with missing hands and fingers.
Next one, no one is clear.
At least I was like, I'm not even going to mess with them.
1566, the cones are out of the roadway at Buena Vista and River Run. Are we code 4 to turn the lights back on?
The update on the female that was shot by the police department last night at Walmart is that she's in stable condition after surgery.
She's on
She had enough blood to save her life.
So I put it back. Becky Hobbs, good evening.
I guess I'll have to stop you in a while and get one. There's one in here somewhere, Mike.
Faith, she got shot by the police department after pulling a knife out and charging officers.
And they did tase her. She did not, the taser did not stop her. So officers did fear for his life and did open shots of 4 rounds.
We'll be around to we'll be around to this person. We're almost there. Chapter 57, 3 Cedar Valley Court. Everybody subject texted to open the front door. Be a white male, white shirt, appears 390.
Jordy?
No subject down with the head and street. 6004.
4 o'clock street from north and Holiday. Effective.
I'll subject copy good.
We're in the 200 block right now. 415 Metro 5 from Allen and take it. Code 164. Metro 3 and Metro 5. No. 717 Tracy Court. Normal truck over. Double units respond with my Central Court.
Tonight, riding with Camel is Campbelltown Joe.
How you doing, Tina? How you doing? Jalen? Patrick, there's no call to go to. All it is fireworks. No fire.
We just drove by one. There was no fire.
15 around, seeing the same fires, 14 is on presently.
Is it good for us at 2 zone to assist Lamont Unit 6621 Avenida del Sol? They're requesting additional units for a large 415 between neighbors.
I hate when people tell me, go to a call.
233 boy, 205 and out.
What call? Do you want me to just fart a call out? Hang on.
Yeah,
Your nose, Marshall.
we had a fire drone fly over us earlier.
21, the front door down company, little white female, also wearing a white shirt. Video 21 coming.
Plug your nose. I'm going to fart a call.
Oh, man.
2010 4 Met 9, your code 4 to enter while you're
I
on.
had
You
beans
can simply
tonight.
go in the comp center if you need the gate combination.
I had some baked beans. But I do feel a chase tonight. Somebody gonna go drunk driving.
911 and 940. Over 1910.
We've already been to a fire tonight, an accident that they downgraded.
Metro 4.
Tried to go to a second fire, but there was no fire.
I'll let you 4.
Domestic 415, 1218 Potomac, second half CRP Sun. Last of McGill, black male 27, no shirt, dark shorts 390.
Metro 4 copy.
There has been a lot of domestic violence since we went live. Oh, an hour and 20 minutes ago. Been an hour and 20 minutes already?
06 Alpha Fire, 206 Wood Street.
At 9:10:21.
Mighty Quill. She said, "Get the bail money ready, and I'll do a chase on my lunch break."
Midnight up at 6 with the 12 kids.
Mark Met 33. You touch me.
1318 Maitland Drive, purple.
4-3, 10-7. Take your time. 22.
Surprising there ain't been no medical calls yet.
There was one for a hand hospital.
Huh?
Area, flag me down.
Haven't heard one for a traumatic injury.
My hand! I only got one finger now. I can still flip you off.
I'll be clear for medical.
Engine 30, complete, available, fire 1.
Huh? What's up? Good? Happy 4th of July to you too. Thank you, brother. You guys be safe tonight. Thank you, brother. They watch our stream. You want to run over there and give them a sticker? No.
3 starting left yard, subject is breathing.
Stand by.
I'll wait for you.
Covering Pulse and driving out of there, subject.
Area, engine 2, engine 3, engine 5, patrol 5, turning 4, patrol 42, battalion 1, behind the Bakersfield, 1629 Lotus Lane, channel 732.
Pasadena Cottonwood vegetation fire.
At the golf course.
Units are still covering. Pulse 3, Pulse and 3, and out of their unit.
On the other side.
By the canal, by the
Lotus.
Available.
Are you able to handle an outside fire at Mission Hills Court and University Avenue?
Okay, sir. Your phone.
Man, downtown's dead
Okay, with the
still.
238 route, Mission Hills Court, University Avenue.
I've never seen downtown this dead.
Not on a Friday.
4-3. Approximation, vehicle fled, suspect vehicle fled, westbound, white, sedan, newer model, possibly a Hyundai Sonata.
3-4. Coming over.
Control, 4-3, copy 91, no longer needed. 19 Purple, first Suburban on Bakersfield.
3 Valley 2010-4, Met 9, you can disregard.
Met 9, copy 10-8.
Now all of those fire calls
And
have
that's
been
it. Jackson Boston
downgraded.
Highway 65, cross of McMurtry. Second half will be adjacent roads, white Melwine to red T-shirt, Bruce Short. The second half and the victim are occupying a green Subaru Outback at 19487 Highway 65. Coming on Pulse 5 here, copy. Out from McRae Meadow.
Yes, the lady from last night's shooting did make it. She will be going to jail.
Well, the thing said, the article that I read today said that she had not been arrested yet.
No way.
Yeah.
155 BRP is advising the second half is on foot across the street next to the Denny's on the east side of the building. 155 copy.
Charging an officer with a Bowie knife, and she's not in jail.
See, the suspect identified as Deshana Holmes is reportedly armed with a large hunting knife. According to police, Holmes charged at officers with a knife, prompting an officer to fire their weapon. Holmes was shot and taken to a nearby hospital where she's listed in stable condition.
But not releasing no info on the officer. I'm gonna go in here and grab a lighter and grab some of the drinks. It's been a while since I've been in this store.
It says BPD stated the department is required to release video footage of the incident within 45 days.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a lighter because Marshall's being kind of stingy with his. Now I'm talking shit. He got hit by the door.
TAC 1. Somebody just on landline.
Where's my wallet?
TAC 1.
With your lighter?
TAC 1. Falling off OD.
That's not very nice.
On Alpha Fire Station 5's area behind 3221 South Eyes and Ida Street.
Where did I get out at?
69, that's your phone logs and update.
Nowhere since I got in traffic again.
3 Central 20, copy saying, shows are up, 3 Central 21 call. Confirm a suspicious person. 3 Central 20, compromised. Stand for. Power of 19 cleared, 872 RBs 918. Power 19, stand for. Control 1, 230, units are 97.
213,
215 units, code 4.
like a part.
Did we check that seat over there?
Sideways situation.
Units, code 4.
Like a part.
On Fire 1, you're covered.
580 situation.
Hold on, let me get my flashlight out.
Hey, buddy.
10 to Westwood Breakage 15 Alpha Fire Station 3's area south on 99 to Big Avenue off ramp. Breakage and 10, go ahead.
Hello.
Michael.
Say it. Say yeet yeet.
Coming into 10 up, Patrol 210 available.
Got it? Ethan, you gonna say it? Yeet yeet.
The 3 Fire Station,
Otherwise, yeet yeet. How are you?
Brookdale Avenue, south of Sandalwood Street. Fire is 1087.
Tell
We
Marshall.
have structure fire and a female.
Hey, Ethan.
No, you don't get to touch nothing. No.
Let's just move these out of
He
here.
goes, there, let me just control everything now. I'll take over Travis's job. You better tell me eat so I know you're here.
Let them know you're here. Say yeet yeet.
Say eat. Come on.
You gonna be shy now?
Oh, I love the shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Control 501.
Yeah, see?
How are you doing today? You enjoying the fireworks?
Oh, no, he won't do those.
No?
He's scared of those.
No fireworks?
He'll stand back and look at him, but he'll...
24 hertz, nothing.
He said view it from a distance?
Yep. You'd think being 17, he'd be wanting to play with fireworks. Huh?
You guys gonna throw a yeet yeet in here for Ethan? He's still Travis' seat.
You'd have to go get in the front so they see you on the camera in a minute. You got excited to get here, huh?
It looks like it.
Oh, yeah. It's all right. Your brother's back there waiting on you. He's not going to leave you. No. You're not going to do
Don't
stuff.
turn it off.
Control that. You can do that. You're supposed to say, hey,
X-ray 1, code
here.
6, surrender block up area, middle way.
Yeah, tell him he eat though. Tell him he eat. You're telling me to eat at home. What do you
Yeah, EE.
There you go.
But over there, tell everybody. Why are you telling me? Talk to Marshall. Oh, that's not talking.
Is it?
You're gonna sign language now.
That's the best, huh?
You gotta do the quiet talking now where you're usually so noisy? Why?
10251 boy. Storage room was in the log. If you can go with your admin time whenever you're
You better ask the boss lady's out there. She ain't seen you forever either. Say EE. Oh, you're just too excited. He's here. They know you're here.
Net 24 Trooper.
Tell them E. Come on, tell everybody E. No, they ain't gonna play shy. You're not shy. Why you acting like you shy?
Trying to be shy now, huh?
I bet you everybody's telling you E already. They
Yep.
heard you.
Metro 3.
Metro 3.
Metro 3, 1098. Could you show us 10-6 on a previous tag 25-74561 for follow-up?
Huh?
Just confirm
No,
from
you're still
April.
inside.
Denver.
You do what? What can you do?
What happened?
You okay there? What happened? That was a weird cough.
Choking on the air conditioning or what?
While on his own saliva. His wisdom teeth and his molars are coming in at the same time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Units recovering, I copy that 910 unit.
Because there's no room for his wisdom teeth.
X-ray TF code 65916 degree, please.
Travis ran into the store and Ethan's in the truck right now.
Reinforced structure station 13's area, engine 13, engine 47.
How big are you right now?
Truck 1, truck
You're like 4 foot tall?
Battalion 1, Command 4, Training 3.
Almost.
Almost.
3023 Giovanetti Avenue for operational 002.
They want to know if you replaced Travis. You gonna drive us around town now?
They want to know if you're going to replace Travis. Are you replacing Travis?
145, connect.
Anyone?
You going to replace Travis? What? Oh, you're seeing fireworks in the sky? Breathe. Yes, always breathe. No, don't stop breathing. But you guys got hit. He's over here. Travis, he said you guys got hit. He said you guys got hit.
With
Yeah.
Sedona on it
He
and
said over
blue
here, in the
shorts.
back of the truck.
He might be in possession of the Stanley Cup.
Available Valley unit for shots fired 2608 Earlene Avenue.
1 Valley 310 route.
1 Valley 3104. Second half will be a neighbor. White male bald, late 30s. Shot 4 to 5 rounds after a 415 with the RP. Second half is now fled, occupying a white Ford pickup eastbound with a ladder in the back of the truck.
You okay there, buddy?
He lives at 28, correction 2609 Earlene. No injuries.
Intersection at Callaway and Stockdale at Sub 4. It is now open. You all can go 10-8. Thank you.
Neighbors are also coming to the RP's residence for an additional 415.
Somebody shot us. Somebody shot the back of the truck with a Roman candle while we were going through one of the neighborhoods.
You must have been the east side. You must have been the east side.
I don't know.
You must have been in the ghetto side.
That's all we've been. Just circling around the ghetto side.
It's Bakersfield. Where else?
Yeah, that suspect fled in a white truck with a ladder. We'll head over there in a minute.
Engine 1, control 5. Engine 1. Complete on our other call. We can handle that call on outside fire.
Fire person on scene, advising their code 4.
Engine 1, engine almost on the way.
That traffic clear.
Copy, thanks.
Copy.
He's singing that.
Okay.
1 call, 5 Adam, 1 call 5.
Good.
Be advised, standoff has been drinking approximately 8 okay.
One Metro 3.
1 Metro 3, look over on flight.
Can you also respond to the valley until it's code 4 for the 450?
Landed on the roof. Fire possibly now out. Let's cancel the reinforced and keep the engine 13 and U13 responding. Copy between 2 on scene, nothing showing. Cancel reinforced, keep engine 13 and 213 responding.
You're all by 954.
We're trying to back. We can cancel the balance, keep engine 13 and 213. Copy all use other units, complete. Engine 47, truck 15, truck 1, engine 6, complete, 2234.
Yeah, Ethan's still here.
You gotta talk to them so they know you're still here. You gotta talk to people so they know you're still here. Hey,
You can't read.
you okay, breathe?
Lie down.
Bye, Ethan, where you going?
Come on. Diddle.
Pulling up the fire.
Talk to
Be
everybody.
careful if he's on.
AM PM 2620 Buckland Boulevard.
I'll move the camera so that you can wait till he wants.
Yeah, he likes. There. Go there so you can see him. Say hi, everybody. Yeah, eat.
Eat. There you go.
Tell everybody hi.
Southeast.
You gotta say hi.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody. Say eat, everybody.
I'll handle the call on cover.
You know how to do it. Talk to him.
Hi.
Everybody. Oh. He's just repeating everybody.
Everybody.
Handling the call with tow train.
See, now everybody's seen you. And everybody knows you're there.
Yep.
You ready? You're not going nowhere.
Engine 13.
Zero 2224.
You're going anywhere. Just mean you're ready.
Ready.
Hold on with it.
No, don't stop breathing.
Lie down.
Bye. Where you going?
Diddle.
It's okay. What are you gonna do?
13 complete.
What are you gonna do?
Center broadcasting DYBS 1 North Callaway, Brimhall, Holly, Gray, Nissan, Central California, 8 Zebra, John Charles, 180. Passing entering 9600 Brimhall. Traffic clear.
Engine 6, engine 5, engine
Yep,
2,
that's
truck
Ethan.
7, truck
When
1,
we say
battalion 1,
give
battalion
Ethan
4,
a yeet, that's him.
Command 4, training 2,
That's everybody's eat, buddy.
Northern
Huh?
driving Valhalla Drive,
Everybody's eat,
for a
buddy.
fire from a two-story apartment complex, channel 2 up there too.
1 power, 197 on 977.
Battalion 4.
7700 District Boulevard.
Look,
Battalion 4,
everybody telling you to eat.
2236.
Everybody's telling you to eat.
Company 9.
Good.
We're right around the corner of that structure fire.
TCC copies, Battalion 1, you can complete 2236.
We're looking down hollow.
All you need is complete.
Copy, I'll complete 2236.
What happened? You got quiet.
You just chilling in here now?
Code 6 at 3000 block of Liz Drive.
But you had a lot to talk about and you got real quiet.
No, I've got
They say, Ethan, look.
copy. Search complete.
Look, they say, Ethan.
CDO, boy.
Travis is dealing with something right now.
Lots of roads.
They don't know you here.
Channel 1.
Part 21.
Part 21, are you available to respond for public assistance at Mesa Marin?
They do.
Or the company of 905.
Okay.
With
Look, he drinks the
his
same
burgundy
drink you drink.
Scion is in the parking lot, not able to leave.
See, he drinks the same drinks you drink.
Part 28, for that surgical was Warren, having ET of 1 hour.
10-4.
Gotta stay hydrated, huh?
Adam, 145, good tap.
Right? He thinks he lives on Peggy's spot.
Boy, that's my spot.
Here's how we're going to turn the car off and everything over here.
I turn these spots.
Here, come on. Let's go. There you go. Tell Marshall, bye.
Bye.
Hey, tell him bye. Say bye.
Bye, Ethan.
Yes, you gotta breathe.
Oh, there's that traumatic injury.
03 Clyde.
Nice seeing you, buddy.
Say nice seeing you. There you go.
See you next time, huh?
Say see you next time.
All right.
Tell him bye. That's where you go. Where's your number?
Engine down, jumped in the area.
Power unit to copy 1032.
Two-story multi-family residence.
The next time that somebody says, "Are you chasing calls tonight?"
Smoke and flame challenge from
Two-story apartment.
On the Charlie side.
Valhalla.
Valhalla?
Nordic and Valhalla over by East
Four
Side.
outside fire, station 64's area, south of Eldell Drive at Willow Drive, report of a dumpster on fire.
It's, unit on scene just said that they have
Second story.
smoke and flames showing.
Valhalla, incident 2230.
There was a 415 with neighbors, and the neighbor shot 4 rounds in the air and then took off.
2239.
At Valhalla?
No, no. Where was that one at? Hold on. Pull it up. Early.
1 Central 1, alibis on tag, 882.
Pacheco Hughes.
Audible alarm, 14309, Yucatan Avenue.
I haven't heard anything more on that.
Broadcasting traffic hazard, Wilson on the side for 2 white males.
Antonio Mendez. You know how to donate?
Southbound the roadway, called no longer pending for service, control to clear.
Hit one of those pay links there, Antonio, and then you can tell me what to do. But make sure it's over $100, and I'll let you be my boss for the night. How's that?
Control measure, are you confirming medically dispatch for the
Yeah.
second figure?
That one popped on the ground.
Affirmative, they were advised.
I thought I heard him say something about a traumatic injury on Clyde. I was like, oh, did somebody lose their fingers? Man, those ones are bright.
That must have been the grand finale.
And then the last three were 686. 786. 10-4, 10-10.
DJ, drop the link for Joe's Lawn and Snow. If y'all are here, if you guys like watching snow plows during the winter time, hit up, follow Joe Lawn and Snow. And that was Ethan. He's been a viewer since he was a baby. We went to his 8th grade graduation and filmed it. Go! We don't gotta wait for a green light here.
Oh, now you want to put your foot in it?
94 route to the 2735 on Clyde.
1 Metro 410-4. Second half CRP's father, Lucas, white shirt.
242 in the RP.
If you want to be my boss for the night and tell me what to do, send that $200 donation. Hell,
You are a code
you
4 to
can talk all the
OD,
shit
or
you
you are a code
want.
4 to go 10-8. Thank you.
Fuck, I'll even make you a moderator for the night. Cancel the reinforce. What'd you do? Lose your lighter?
Almost.
We're logging on here real shortly.
You can put it back on your side and eyeball.
Yeah, 4.
Truck 1, engine 2, reject to complete 2243.
Let's see. Is that the... Yeah, the,
Canceled reinforced.
Engine 2 up the fire, Quincy Street, Virginia Street, for fire. In a dumpster.
Shit, we've already been driving pretty damn good tonight, don't you think?
been pretty good on kind of stuff as it's happening.
We're almost 77 up 886.
I think they can sell fireworks all the way up until midnight.
Okay, 616 Somerville Drive.
But not illegal fireworks.
So this one's still selling fireworks.
Metro 410.
If you're in Bakersfield, you can buy at Chester and Rutledge in the Albertsons parking lot. But no illegal ones. Just all the safe ones.
One Valley 3.
One Valley 3.
Just confirm units are code 4 on release.
Hey, for me, code 4.
Yeah, code 4 on the lane.
You changed my call sign to 161.
Stormy, did I piss you off?
Go on, 413, is 5 and 8.
Everybody that's liked, shared, and followed our stream tonight, thank you very much. We appreciate that.
I see Company 9. I think. Chief, this is a small exterior fire on the second story balcony. Engine 9 can handle. We can cancel
By the
the
time
balance.
we get there to be out. It's a fire on the balcony
Command 4, no, please.
Let's see.
at Valhalla.
Command 4, balance completed 2245.
Remain open for photograph.
April.
Yeah. So it's a small exterior fire on the balcony.
Available unit Fred 927 at the 711, 3130, number 24 in the hill.
7-Eleven.
Unit you're covering
7-Eleven at the
23,
freeway.
I copied your route additional units.
At the freeway. 927, that's us.
Tom 110
Probably,
units
right?
are back 3 Metro 23.
What is 927?
3 Metro 2110 for female unit. And Hill 3. 1 Hill 3.
Suspicious
10
subject?
4. And language area with a 415 code in the background. He is only answering yes to any questions that are asked.
Only thing cool happening tonight is it looks like it feels like we're in Baghdad.
14, I copy your also on route 901T. It'll be involving 2 vehicles. White Mustang GT versus a dark gray sedan.
Engine 4, did you have traffic for ECC?
01 team off and around.
55, 10-4.
Who's the one Tia?
Around.
Can we stop at food? I'm hungry. I got Apple Pay.
Engine 4, can you...
Ash, you're here in Bakersfield?
Fire 2, we have an open mic on Fire 1 that's covering your traffic. If you don't on Fire 1, watch for open mic.
Bertha, the Valhalla and Ming was just a balcony fire. One truck stayed on it.
Yeah, it was
And they put out the little pee-pee hose.
Yeah, they said that it was a outside and exterior fire on the balcony.
Let's go with that.
They canceled all incoming.
Show the curve.
They canceled the balance.
North 2 Charlie, man. 1 North 2.
Just saying, just broadcasting to a vehicle southbound from the Padre on a black Ford 2540 Lincoln Street.
Padre? The Padre Motel?
Yeah.
Still 3 copies, Connecticut.
Owens and Monterey Street. Expanded traffic collision.
God almighty.
301 is back in service, available for discussion.
So, while we've been driving around, as I walked around the truck, they hit the side of the truck. It looked like someone shot at us with a Roman candle. Hit the side of the truck. No damage, but you can see where it hit the side of the truck. I wiped it off.
1022, the call was for Houston Air.
Edward Paul Lincoln 747 White Kid.
1909 Willow Oregon Avenue for 3 small spot fires.
50, 10, 14, 10. The employees advising -1 and 415 for both. Good one.
Beal,
Confirm loss of
Monterey.
1 Hill 3.
It's expanded traffic collision.
84.
1 Hill 3, 10-4.
Case 7.
Valley 1. Crossfire out of control juvenile 111 South Kincaid. Juvenile throwing fireworks. The parents are outside, not supervising the juvenile.
That's the second call at that address for that same thing.
So somewhere here in town tonight, since we've been driving around, popped us with a damn firework.
Audible alarm 1201 number 24 at Western Dental activation to the front motion.
Well, this is a copy.
And since we drive with the windows down, that's slightly concerning.
Yeah.
Valley 22 Shipper.
West 1 1993, I answered the phone.
Damn it, Marshall, you rode, we got shot at.
At least it was a firework.
Yeah.
I mean, only a firework.
Sir, 185 for a silver Kia. Motor 5.
Engine 1 is on scene. Oak 24, so I'll investigate further. Yes, great.
We're going to go over to Monterey and Owens. The fire department has it listed as an expanded traffic collision.
Double Hill unit for an incomplete 911 1021 Acacia Avenue.
Acacia Avenue. Ain't that right there at the corner of Acacia?
One Metro 3 fire.
Okay, copy.
I
guess we can just follow them, huh?
Yeah.
Disconnected 911 from a landline, no answer on 1021.
Admin for traffic.
Juvenile incident 2252. 3. It's a 3. We have a report of a ground power on the side of the freeway at 6 a.m. Alpha service.
Just can't pass it.
Yeah.
Sure, County was provided the information. They'll be giving you a 10-1.
Free car washes.
Patrol 5.
I think it's cool when they drive, how that back driver does that.
Yeah.
Swing it wide.
Patrol 5 is on.
Control on X-ray station. 4800 show horse road.
So what's control 5 now?
X-ray 1374.
Go.
ETC copies into
Control
4
5 is
plus
that?
1, but 10 was complete 2253.
They
Oh.
can't.
They're complete.
Go away. Engine 1.
245 voice situation.
Go ahead.
Beautiful.
You need us to respond to roll over lead. Negative. You're low volume, you're lead. Negative.
Control. Moving top 14, range 3314 Oregon Street, starting mileage 170.
So we clear out 24th.
245 voice.
When are you going back to the roller ring call?
Just confirming, you copy the ground.
Affirmative, unfortunately, I'm been on 9117 hard time.
Copy, copy that for Robert. Thank you.
So this is a 901T?
Yeah, it was
Control,
listed as
pick
a
up.
standard.
Driver still in the vehicle. What he hit? What did he hit?
Oh no.
I feel like I've been to war after the night. Shit.
Number 1, en route to tag 923.
All the little Edgars.
For 13417 Rosemary Lane. 3 yellow guys.
Whatever he hit hard.
Number 1, affirmative, all dice.
Whatever that car hit, he hit hard. Well, the Edgars are blocking it.
1097, halt fire 1097 also.
What did he hit? Dude, pull your pants up, bro. No one wants to see your Tonys.
10580. Clear Silver Park.
So medical is here. There is somebody in the driver's seat.
It didn't hit the fence.
It was a hard hit, though.
AP2, correction, AP6, ECC. AP6, confirming you're on scene at the north in Valhalla Drive. I show AP3 and 2 en route.
You think you heard me?
Copy disregard. You show AP2 on scene 2256.
But they don't get out of the road. Yeah, what's the point of the belt? But there's debris all over the road. Little bastards. Fool got a mask on like he's something special. God.
X-ray, code 6, South Keenan, Wilkins.
Yell out there and tell them away with the camera, Marshal.
Any available Spanish-speaking unit, Owens to Monterey?
So a Spanish-speaking unit.
Where did you copy?
We're 1032.
What gang are they from? The Edgar's Anonymous?
Yeah, the David. 968.
My mom was out there telling them.
41 into 2 into the truck 41,
You know
truck
you're
1
on
behind
live
forward,
stream.
91, safety 225, correction, 2656, Monterey for a trailer on fire, time and off turn 3.
Where?
Come on, Monterey.
Order over 6 coming.
Order over 6.
Let's see here. It's like they know we're here now.
308.
Still on 343, you're gonna be in contact.
Monterey just past Mount Vernon. There's a trailer on fire.
What kind of trailer?
Mobile home?
Hey, Fairman, can you advise them that the fire is just at the walking path over the freeway just before the Mount Vernon exit?
In Southern California, 76 California, Mailing 958, Greetings on.
Mount Vernon? Has a
Tom 14 number.
over the railroad track?
Mount Vernon confirming.
From my left hand out.
Or additional
Let's go.
plates. Disabled. Point Charles 117. One Mitsubishi.
Yeah, this isn't expanded.
Virginia, Circuit 273, 500, South Camilla, Gardenia, St. Augustine, Albert, Hispanic, 940, North Black Shores, HBD, and 242, his girlfriend, and the RP, 500, Phillips Street. Engine 301, ECC.
Sergeant Everybody, unit cover.
301, have you passed one
Yeah,
to
she
the
was picking for gold.
Got a digger.
She's picking and smells. Pick and smell. That's a scratch and sniff right there.
Hey, Major Trey, you were 10-1 static, confirm yellow 304.
A scratch and sniff.
Roadway situation applicable in here. Flight show you the rest.
So it'd be quicker to go this way.
Landing at 741.
Yeah, because we're going to have to,
Go up underneath the freeway. She was scratching, sniffing.
Confirm that's the correct 27, you were 10-1 static, yellow 3804,
She was
552.
scratching for swamp ass fever.
whoa!
What?
You said she was scratching to check her swamp ass. I said, whoa.
Call 5 when available, 1021, teletype. Therapy cycle landline advising the male office now, 242 and a 17-year-old.
Central 2 around 9. Two more fires in your own code.
About the 5
Trump, you don't want to see Nordic and all over this, doing 3.
Two more fires around code.
What now?
243 voice in traffic.
I didn't catch the address, but it's there's a male half 242ing a 17-year-old now.
Me in Valhalla.
No, that's city. That's the fire. Arson just arrived there.
4 negatives. It was.
3925 Toronto Avenue.
I got
Feels like we're in LA tonight. But still Baghdad. Bakersfield, Baghdad, same difference tonight. So right here's the cross, right? Why are you letting your two dogs fight?
Control 1245 boy, we're up to the 275 code. That makes sense.
So it's the second block on Monterey.
Park 21.
Oh yeah, look, there's smoke coming up already.
Park 21.
I'll be en route to make sure mine's from downtown.
Jennifer, I don't show you logged on. Are you logged on in Park 21?
Thanks for a minute, I'll log on channel 3.
Jennifer.
Monterey is...
Monterey should be the next one, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's Webster.
Sure, 245 boy, 27.
This is Webster here.
No, this is Monterey.
They're right here. Right?
Yeah, they're back there, behind us.
What's the party was released?
I don't see any fire though.
One Metro 2. Here's one for a successful progress.
Seven to the left of overriding. Identify female, brown, 11-150. Status is not received. Pending animated act of 29 clear all around.
They canceled everything.
Everything canceled on that call.
Got one on scene and everything else has been canceled.
4 and route 967. So repeat suspicious person 5703 Cedar Valley Court.
I know, close! I just got T-boned!
What?
Oh, he just got T-boned. Who was that?
You can turn your clip on your step. Wait for him.
There's the one back there.
That was City.
Park 21.
Park 21.
Houston 1022. We made contact with the RP. He was able to get out.
Somebody just said he
Yeah,
got
well,
T-boned on the
beginning.
radio.
Huh?
Somebody said he just got T-boned on the radio.
Alien code to Witness.
Somebody's got a mic where they can hear.
Down in the alley to east of, it'll be a gold colored pickup truck. On all of them for Duo. Control 1 through bus 3.
If you think if he got T-boned, he'd be giving more information.
Yeah.
Sensors have been involved in a 912T, advising he's pinned in.
What? An ALS unit?
Everyone up for
We don't have ALS. We don't have ambulance.
I'm trying to interrupt that last.
No, it was a KCSO unit. I think they said a one zone.
So, you can start towards Fairfax and Hermosa. There was a Control 1 sergeant people in the area. Control 1's unsure of the exact point.
Fairfax
We
and
have marked it
Hermosa.
like there was a vehicle that rolled. I don't know which vehicle it was.
Fairfax and Hermosa.
There was a need to locate the correct point.
Fairfax and Hermosa. KCSO Sergeant.
Copy order. And a lane route 1179.
Charles, copy, 10 around.
Company 6, Patrol 5. Southbridge.
So Charles, Fairfax General, that's the correction 20 for the ABL. For the
One subject code for Wayne officer. Patrol 5.
Control 5.
Patrol 5 can handle that outside fire and 1185 forward.
En route code. Fairfax Hermosa.
Control 5, company. Were you thought the area once you unit? Not keep the lights in the patrol vehicle fulfiller.
Control Robert 3, confirm the location of that 901T.
Fairfax and then
Show me en route.
Can we take Oswell all the way to it? To Zyper and take Zyper over to Fairfax? Or should we just get on the freeway and take Fairfax?
No, because Oswell. Yeah, you can take Oswell to Zephyr.
Or if we can get, because they're not going to get a green light very quick. We'll see. Yeah, we can.
21 Crossroads. Myself, Tom Charles on
the area of Alpha Avenue, Wall Road, Fairfax,
Give me a 901T at the navigation center,
People
vehicle
were
pedestrian.
Yeah, right here in Brundage. We're headed to the 901T with the sergeant for the deputy, involving a sergeant.
Copy into turn route into 1 complaint.
They're cut their lights off and they hit the freeway anyways.
Yeah. Not allowed.
Control West, USID en route to current medical for the 2735. USID with 2735. Same call that 237 is attached to.
Also, flight number.
About 3 boys for July.
West 26, customer plate 201 Perry Tolliver Street. From return patient. Return 1 negative.
I hate hearing that name.
He was complete on 1.
Dude ran a red light to honk at me.
Metro units can potentially to the 901T for Lamont units.
Copy all EP units complete off into Mexico.
Okay, service center, the sergeant and then the license.
455, Gilbert Honda.
Come on.
It'll be on Friday. The male subject is still on the ground in the middle of the roadway, however, appears to be breathing.
For the West Center, they had advised the sergeant
We're
was
close, canceled?
then they advised 1022 he was able to get out.
There's a fire in the hole.
Control on break 6. Just advise uniform route code at the time of West Bakersfield. Advise Control 1.
Man, it feels nice out here, don't it?
Yeah.
994 Control 4 to 97.
We're taking our appointment out here. Maybe the 4900 North Drive, Red Zone Street on fire.
97, Northside Polo Park. I'm here at dispersing about 61 vehicles.
Hey, 10 Park.
Damn, so a sergeant got T-boned. What the? Do I got enough power to pull it? No. I'm not even going to attempt it with officers right there. Would I? Yeah.
Let's get the ringer out.
Have I?
Coming in.
Yeah.
301 308, confirming it is on 178 or on Rollo at your location.
On 178.
Hook it right over to Hard and get on it.
972 Charles 97.
Where is it at?
He's on fire, one watch for open mic.
Do you see it?
There's a car over here.
What side of the road is it on?
Coming all the way around.
You're on fire, one watch for open mic. TSA, go ahead.
Oh.
10-3 off the first vehicle on a lodge.
10-3, so both hands are going to be blocked off or so.
308
308.
308, we have an open mic coming from the engineer of HC.
As well. Code 6, MLK Boulevard and East 3rd.
X-ray 10-4.
308, copy. We only have one radio in my hand. One route to tag 997.
Damn.
One Valley 110-4, domestic 415, 4829 Berry.
But that's
12
not...
1 moderate. Tom 12 1, copy moderate injury, motor on 6.
Moderate injuries on the vehicle was attacked.
Control 5 on.
Sound 55. Control 5 on scene.
Is that the sergeant over there in the field?
We've
got it
handled now. Between us and Ford, 360.
Copy break, EQC 301 complete.
301 complete.
That's 20,001, so suspect description at this time.
10-4, 20,001, no suspect description at this time.
Hot mic.
There it is. So a sergeant for the Kern County Sheriff's Department was T-boned. Marshall, will you bring me the tripod in the seat, in the back seat?
What's that?
The tripod? It's right there in the back seat. You gotta unlock the door though. Yeah. You hold this phone for a second. Right there. And I'll stretch this out.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on one second.
You can't see the other car right now. Fire engine's in the way. Yeah. Yeah, it was, they said it was a complaint of pain.
Balance today is bad.
Yes, the vehicle that T-boned the patrol vehicle is in the field on the other side of the fire truck that you can't see because the fire truck's in the way, but it's right there.
You're not going to get by for a long time. This right, Hermosa? Yeah, you go down. You go down to Hermosa.
So he's fine.
Yeah.
And CHP looks like they're going to take over.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy in the plaid shirt, that is Donnie Hood.
Best sheriff of Kern County.
Carl Sparks is pretty cool.
Yeah. The young belongs one says, here, you want your CCW? Have it.
Total? The whole county? 5,000. You guys need to get back. All right, you have a good night. You guys need to get back.
All right.
As soon as he moves,
kicking us out.
Copy 4.
They're gonna set up crime scene tape.
We're good
Who's
down
about
here
a
if you're good
dick?
there. Yeah, I believe we're good. I'm going to ask firefighter to make sure.
So how are we gonna go out Hermosa? Or?
Yeah, we'll come back out and come in on Hermosa.
Hermosa's right here.
Right, copy. Thanks for the help.
They're not going to let us go down Hermosa.
North 1. Olive and Joanna.
They're going to shut this down from a pretty good ways back.
Start towards an assist fire, east road, Stockville Highway. Fire requesting units for crowd control. 550 joules, setting up illegal fireworks. 1 North 1, copy. Additional units respond with 1 North 1.
Alright, they told us to get out of the location.
Yes, sir, copy.
Told us to get back. Pushing us out.
Watch out for 10 for additional unit traffic.
So we'll go back around and come up Hermosa from the next road.
Watch out for 3, 10 for.
You guys want to stay here and film more on that one?
There's
Patrol 8 Lincoln Freight, X-ray.
So one of the firefighters just told me, one of the battalion chiefs for Kern County said they've already had over 1,000 fires tonight. Well, Chad, if that's your vibe, good goes, homie. Don't come up in here. Hermoso. We'll go up right here. Moeller. We'll go up Moeller and come back in on Hermosa. And that'll give us a straight shot. Hold on. And we'll come back in on Hermosa and we'll have a straight shot on it.
Fire start.
trying to get out.
People 4211.
They don't want nobody filming it because there was an officer involved. So they don't want nobody on that because there is an officer involved in that accident. A deputy. I've never seen, that's a Lamont deputy right there. Lamont don't know us.
To the shoulder, second half is a silver sedan versus the RP vehicle. Refused to be occupying all black Volkswagen Jetta.
I could have took that road and went down.
One train to the drive.
617. Keep talking that as we walk.
I don't want someone coming into my chat talking about another streamer. Like homie wants to give him a handy. What the hell, bro? Why would you want to come in here and talk about giving another streamer a hand job? You be doing that shit.
The one truck exit, City Union Street, Oak Street. Twin 3's area.
That's 3, code 1498.
It is a First Amendment violation, but
Tag 010.
don't want to piss off the deputies.
10-4-1850, you can send by
Air 1 is circling for something. Yeah.
One Metro 3, your second half is going to be a white male, late 20s, white shirt and shorts, possession of a knife and pepper spray.
It's been a real crazy night. So over the Kern County, the county of Kern has had over 1,000 fires tonight that they have dealt with.
So we have a fire on your person at 1103.
So
The deputy or sergeant that got hit, he's fine. He's going to the hospital for a complaint.
21.
Motor 21.
The way that it looks is it looks like the car was coming off.
I'm not talking about you, Joe. I'm talking about when people come in here talking about they want to give a hand job to another live streamer here in Bakersfield.
It's been reported as a 20,001 complaint of pain to the shoulder. RP didn't mention anything about exchanging.
You know, we're having a good night, and they want to come in talking smack. we're going to get a straight on shot.
I'll take
Better
the
for
vehicle
us
for
anyway.
prior information.
2012 question level.
Motor 23 for information, or 21 for information. That
I don't understand why people want to come in and just run their mouth. I'm not going to their place of work and doing it. Well, you can get better food over here.
We're no longer landmines. That second half, we're going to be on foot. Original subject was in company of a white male, unknown clothing.
They're directly across the street of Union from the gas station. We'll be in contact now.
10-4, code 33 on channel 1, code 33 on channel 1 until situation is stable. 830 Union.
Mission 3, we're in contact with RP.
That SUV is wasted.
10-4, clear code 33 on channel 1.
I know, you can handle this. 51 Charles.
Call 55 today, we're up Tom 112.
So now we have a head-on shot on it. So the deputy is being transported for complaint of pain to the leg.
So far, medical.
10-4.
We're at the assist fire. This RP advising multiple vehicles are racing in the area and throwing fireworks underneath vehicles. One copy. Whenever you copy the AFP, you can start them. Yes, covering you advising en route.
As bad as that look, I'm surprised that he's only got complaint of pain to the leg. Jesus.
Copy en route.
You see that?
Any additional unit traffic?
See now, another streamer coming in from that side.
Control on exit 13, code 6 at the 2900 block of Roanoke Court.
But where's the car? They hit it.
It's right there.
X-ray 15.
In front of that patrol vehicle.
So I should be... Oh. Let's do this.
False alarm, Trinity, route to Warren Valley 1.
There's the car that hit him right there by the telephone pole. That T-boned the
We'll be
deputy.
around to the Stockton traffic. Anyway, 10-4 expect on these.
Text control in place to the front of the Aero gas station 830 Union Avenue for assault. PD's on scene, clear to enter your ambulance from a distance.
That was a hard hit. For only having complaint of pain.
Yeah. He was coming, looked like he was coming
Go on,
back
easy.
this way. In that car.
Go on, your ambulance is pending.
That car ran the stop sign.
Yeah.
So it looks like
1097. 1097.
So they haven't got the guy out of the car yet.
No, he's still sitting in the driver's seat. He's talking to the...
For Charles, we have a 27, yeah, for the...
Authority for Charles. Confirm David 954423.
And then over here, there's the deputy's car.
Control 1, Luke, you advise code 8 for this call.
And then 82848, 82848. X-ray 606, Julia Jefferson. X-ray 604.
The deputy has been transported with complaint of pain to the leg. The person of the blue car is still sitting in the driver's seat. Medics are here to check him out and transport.
Unit for check the welfare of a 6 to 7-year-old juvenile, 5110 Hunter Avenue in the Central. One speed. 110. One fire advising vehicles dispersed. However, there's still a few subjects in the Taco Bell parking lot. 10-4 fire advising the vehicles dispersed. However, few subjects remaining in the Taco Bell parking lot. Central 2 out to Hunter. 1 Central 2, 10-4 will be 5110 Hunter Avenue, Unit 16. Information was second hand from a tenant advising there was a 6 or 7-year-old juvenile yelling help me near a window. Not attempting to jump, however, it was those stairs was rating my fault. Advisory, we have one in custody so far.
10-4, King 6, you can head back in.
King 7, turning tip.
Man, that was a hard hit.
Lady, can you show me 10-7?
Ready, 10-7.
The reason why there's so many cops here is one of their own was just hit, was T-boned.
Unit for 245 with the knife, 11,200 Camino La Paz.
Jesus. That's way out there.
Copy 1032.
R1 copy.
So yeah, there's a lot of cops here.
1 Hill 510-4, second half neighbor. First of Robert, Hispanic male, 28 years old, came out of the residence with a knife, attempting to fight the RP's father. However, there's no injuries at this time.
You know what traffic?
1 Central 2, record 4. Airborne clear, thank you.
So they're doing the FST on it.
If possible, can you just confirm that they've recovered the knife?
So they're doing an FST on the driver.
Formal attempt to recontact
But I don't know where he's at. Can you see him? Must be over here beside the paramedic. Let us see if we can find him, and then we'll set back up on the tripod.
Fire to the RP disconnect. You advise they see the knife, however, can't find it nor see it now.
First 15, have I this one? Control 1, Louis 7.
It's done.
California CDL, David 954 4238, Master Shield.
Pay attention to the...
That's the driver right in the middle of the screen.
All right, guys. There he is. Donnie Youngblood is out here tonight. He knows he's drunk. He's toast. If he fails this, he is toast. He could have killed the sheriff's deputy sergeant out of Lamont. You notice how they told us to move out of where we were at, but then
It's because our where we were parked probably. We wanted the vehicle moved.
Oh, Mom. We just called her. You're the mom. She said, yeah. Wow. Yeah, the mom is there right now.
She doesn't look very old, so he must.
Who's... Wow. He just says, Mom, come on. She don't even look like she's out of her 20s. And he looks like, what? He's talking to the, oh, he's throwing up. Trying to be a speed racer. This is off of Hermosa and Fairfax, out on the east side of Bakersfield. A KCSO sergeant, deputy sergeant, was T-boned by a drunk driver, the way it looks, at Hermosa and Fairfax. You see him over there. He's the one standing next to the CHP officer wearing the blue shirt, black shorts, flip-flops, the one that looks really drunk. He sideswiped, he T-boned a sheriff's deputy squad car. CHP is the one doing the FST on him. As of right now, I don't know if KCSO has turned it over to CHP, but CHP is definitely the one doing the FST. The officer did go to the hospital with complaint of pain to the leg. If you want to see, there's the squad car that was sideswiped. This is just a random hit. There wasn't no high-speed pursuit, no. This was a random hit.
Over there puking in the street.
There wasn't no high-speed chase. This was a random hit.
Yeah.
Get drunk, come out here to the country, driving around, hit a squad car. That's a long prison sentence. Could have been vehicular manslaughter. He's begging right now. Do you know who's at fault? It looks like the car ran the stop sign and sideswiped the deputy's car that was traveling southbound on Fairfax. They are arresting him. Okay, that's the guy that's taking pictures right now is the CSI. That's why they're letting him freely walk around. CSI is here.
Oh yeah, the guy in the other guy in the black shirt.
Yeah. So he is being arrested for DUI. T-boned.
Well, his ambulance is taken off with
Nobody.
nobody.
Let's see if we can get a Mr. Youngblood to give us a briefing on it.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, he's not down to talk to anybody.
He's not?
Not right now. Plus, we'd have to pass by our tall friend over there.
Yeah. That guy right there. Oh, they're gonna.
Are they bringing him to us?
Yep, right here to this squad car. Oh, he's a young kid.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is non-fatal, but the officer did have pain to the leg, so he was transported to a local hospital to get checked out. No, he won't be out tomorrow. It's the long weekend. And here is the deputy's car that was struck. And there's the car that kid was driving. Sorry. Let me get my tripod to stand straight. That's the car he was driving, the kid, and that's the deputy's car that he T-boned. CHP took him into custody. So typically when something like this happens, they're not going to let the...
Well, it's involving an injury, so it's a felony DUI, so he's not going to just go to the drunk tank and get out.
Yeah. So now once the officer got transported, they call that GBI. Even if it's a minor injury, it's still GBI now. Great bodily injury, because he can get to the ER. They can do the MRI or the CAT scan on him, and it could show up with more injuries. So now it is brought to GBI. Great bodily injury and felony drunk driving. And if you look at that kind of an impact, he was doing some speed when he ran that stop sign. Oh. Wow.
Oh, wait.
She almost ran the stop sign.
Did she not see the flashing lights?
Yeah, the kid ruined his life at so young of an age. So there's his car. And there's the car that the sergeant for KCSO was driving. He was a sergeant for the Lamont unit, for the Lamont office. I don't feel sorry for the kid. I don't feel sorry for the drunk driver at all. And yes, the big man for the KCSO is here. He's the one wearing the plaid t-shirt and the jeans. That's the one every deputy in this county has to respond to. And yes, sir.
Well, he's the one that deputizes all of them
Yeah.
after their graduation. So what they're doing with all this stuff is they're pulling out all of his response equipment out of his vehicle, and they're going to load it into this other patrol vehicle.
On the stop sign then?
Yeah.
Over 3 times the legal limit.
Jesus.
Over 3 times the legal limit.
Almost.
Stop sign at a high rate of speed.
He said almost over 3 times. Yeah, that's
3 times.
that's crazy.
Wouldn't that be the type of vehicle?
It means he blew a .02, or a .20.
So they're going to get him for attempted vehicle or manslaughter,
Possibly.
drunk driving, at over 2 times the legal limit,
That's the thing that you gotta get their names so
running a
that
stop sign.
you gotta get their names so you can look and see what they were booked for.
Yeah.
We don't know how old he was, but he looked pretty young. Nikki, this is a traffic accident involving a sheriff's patrol unit. He was going northbound on Fairfax, and this drunk kid ran a stop sign at Hermosa and T-boned him. The sheriff's, I think it was a sergeant, he went to the hospital in an ambulance with a complaint of pain to the leg, from what we are hearing. And the other driver is in the back of a CHP patrol unit. So one of the guys on scene, one of the officers on scene, said that he blew almost over 3 times the legal limit. and he ran a stop sign, so. I don't know if you had a passenger or not. He's crying in the back of the patrol vehicle right now. Travis is talking to a CHP officer right now. He's CHP sergeant.
Done. Hello.
What happened?
Drunk kid ran the stop sign right here, and he hit that patrol vehicle over there.
That kid is done.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
17.
17
He's 17?
Where's the car? That one? It's upside down, huh?
No,
Oh,
it's his car on the other side of the power pole right there.
Sounded like he said
Can I
17
get on
years
and
old.
say hello?
Yeah. Oh, let me zoom in out.
Hello, Becky and Bobby. They want to be nosy. They're in the car. They don't want to get off.
Oh, are they watching?
They're back there. They don't want to get off. What's this? Oh, that's a tow car. The car's over there, huh?
So one
Yeah.
car, the car that hit him's there, and that's the squad car there. So this car here is the newer one.
My
He's got
daughters
the
watch you guys all the time.
Oh, cool.
He's got the
They're on it
V6
all
in
the
it
time.
with 10-speed transmission.
Did they get hurt?
He's in the back of this CHP unit right here.
Right there?
Yep.
How many people were in there?
As far as I know, it was just one. Yeah.
Drunk driving? Drunk driving?
Drunk driving, yeah.
Poor guy. Huh. That's why they don't drink, man. I don't drink to work. I've been trying to drive for 20 years. And I go down to family, they drink and I don't drink.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay. I got to drive home. Did I come out?
Yeah, yeah, you were on there.
Oh, there's the cops car right there, huh?
So in California, if you get a DUI before 21, then you can't get your license until you're 25.
But that point over and hitting
Well,
the squad car.
Well, since he's 17, he 3 times over.
Nearly 3 times over the limit, legal limit.
Yeah, but his blood alcohol is supposed to be 0.0. Can't
I
have
have no
none.
tolerance.
Yeah. But over the legal limit, that's he's pretty trashed.
Nearly 3 times over.
It's crazy.
How would you walk?
Did you see he wasn't doing a very good job at it?
Well, still, but he was able to walk.
That's good for the
Yeah. All right.
He's like young blood.
It's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Margaret?
Good job, huh?
It was nice meeting you.
Day and night, day and night.
Thank
Never
you.
did I go.
Looks like young blood left.
Oh no, I was talking to her. I didn't see him walk off.
So they're gonna have Dave's fleet. Take that for.
In evidence tow?
Yep. But they'll tow it to the county. They'll tow it to Norris. That's where the county takes theirs to Norris.
Yeah. Gary Jones, how are you doing? Yeah, whoever sold it to him or provided it to him, they should be charged with a crime also. They might take more pictures of the vehicles tomorrow or Monday. Well, he won't be able to get anything. He's 17. He's going to be booked into juvenile hall.
Oh yeah. Unless they try him as an adult tonight.
They won't. That won't come up until he goes to court. There he goes. You can't see it really well because the deputies are blocking it, but the legal limit in California is .08. Is a definite DUI, but you can get a DUI with anything under also if you can't maintain your vehicle. So if you have a .03 and you run a stop sign and get in a car accident, you're probably going to get charged with a DUI. He's 17, so he's going to be going to juvenile hall. I think his mom was on scene. They told her to stand over across the street, and then one of the CHP officers got her and walked and passed her on the other side of the street. Yeah, it looks like he caught him in the back door in the rear left tire. There's his car. This is on Fairfax and Hermosa Road. Like halfway in between Bakersfield and Lamont. Take some dirt with him. Yeah, the legal limit in California is 0.08. We don't know what his exact BAC was. It was almost 3 times the legal limit. He's 30?
Yeah. First offense.
I thought he was 17.
Nope. The
Oh.
deputies were wrong.
No.
Born in 93.
So that wasn't his mom.
No.
Must have been his wife.
But he was right at 3 times the legal limit.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out.
All right. All right, guys.
You want to get this one? So he was born in 1993. So that makes him what? In his 30s? And it was his first offense. Like the Highway Patrol just said, he'll be out by Monday.
No, really?
Yeah. Even though he hit a deputy, well, it doesn't matter who he hit. Crazy. Yeah, so he's born in 93, first offense. CHP said he'll be out. He'll be out by Monday. He is not a minor. So the deputies that was talking, that was saying he was 17, they were just blowing steam out their ass. Talking shit. Trying to throw the streamers off. He said. Run over his car while we're here.
Probably should not.
Shouldn't have parked it in front of me, officer. The sergeant was a tow officer. In 2015.
He's what?
He was a tow officer. He's the one that we had to deal with to get on rotation. The operators for the CHP, we all had to go talk to him. Not a minor, no. He was born in 93. So that deputy that was talking, just blowing steam out his ass, trying to get all the streamers. Oh my God, a minor.
It's out to the 233.5. There's no description at this time for a vehicle for the second half. He does have priors for 148.
So if you guys are here, new here, we are TW Lives. We are a news media out of Bakersfield, California. We live stream everything we see. We do not sell our footage to the local news media, nor do I sell. Everything you see here is broadcasted 100%. And we are viewer funded. So everything we do is viewer funded. And my buddy Joe over there on the YouTube side, if you were on YouTube and you haven't already done so, Joe's Lawn and Snow, give him a follow. He does snow plowing during the winter time. He live streams it. He's out of Minneapolis, Minnesota.
David Edward Lincoln, 363, by 4 black males. They're shooting a firearm out of the window. Unknown direction. The shot possibly occurred on Chandler Court.
I said, what, did you like Bad Day tonight? He goes, yeah. Bakersfield never fails.
Unknown direction of flight.
Tomorrow night, the CHP bird will be in the sky. Yeah. Every Friday and Saturday night now for the rest of the summer.
Wilson, South Real area. Wilson and South Real area.
So this is the address for that service.
Seen an unknown address on Chandler Court, which is just east of. Available unit for 735 8911 Wheatgrass. 105 or 182.
Wilson, South Real area.
Units covered. 105 is medical leader.
Shooting from the vehicle. Air
735 in the south, 8911 Wheatgrass Avenue.
All right, let's get back in the city limits.
Hispanic female, green shirt, brown pants.
Yes, the raffle's still going on. You can buy tickets for $5 on any of our donation links. In the subject line, make sure you put raffle. You can buy as many as you want. The raffle will be done on Friday, July 11th, just before we go live.
For the shots fired, 1 South 4, fuel divert, and handle the 275 in Wheatgrass.
So now, that law passed about takeovers. Did you see that? You lose your car forever. You can't get it out of impound. And it's a felony now.
Filter broadcasting from 350 shots fired. Call on the west side, Wilson and South Rail. That vehicle, the Burgundy Toyota 4-door.
Friday the 11th.
Edward Lincoln 363, occupied by 4 black males. Last seen shooting a firearm out the window.
left unknown direction. Control to broadcasting. Shots fired call on the west side for officer safety, Wilson Road, South Railroad on the Burgundy Toyota 4-door Sienna 7, David Edward, Lincoln 363. Occupied by 4 Black male, seen shooting a firearm out of the window. Vehicle left seen unknown direction. Control to clear. Thanks, Delta Fire 1741, Peter Avenue, unit number 80.
So we are doing a merchandise drawing raffle. $5 a ticket. Anything on the website. If you win, you can have anything from the website. Not well, one piece of anything you want. One piece. Not anything. There's no mystery box. We'll do that at another time. Kevin, JD Hill's in your basement, bro. You got him locked down, homie.
Somebody said that they saw him in the chat while we were out.
Drive.
Huh?
Front number 1, hang up.
Said he was in the chat while we were out.
Oh. I don't pay no attention. I was trying to get information from the CHP officers.
Call back to their bus and they put the fire out.
Yeah, when you got 8, 9, 10, 1,100 people watching at one time, it tends to roll pretty high.
That's a good firework roll there.
14, we had an RP device. It was
1098, 1097,
but the 1 Metro 310 another RP said that the fire was out, but that's all we have. That's what I was trying to call him back. Coming to 6 complete.
Years old. So we got it confirmed he was not a minor.
On the patch for the units cut 33 at the patch.
So the deputies that were talking was just blowing steam.
Spring Valley, unit 3, patch for the call as well. Are they complete?
The CHP officer said he was 32.
Control 245, boy, can you add an additional code to the narrative for 243?
1488 or 1478?
Where do you show?
I show them at Hudson Drive and Shannon Drive.
Don, did you say you need to message Travis?
So right now we're headed toward the area of the shooting from the vehicle at Real and Wilson.
That'll be 82875, also in the narrative.
Everything. There's a unit available that can check the area of 5601 Main Avenue. Have a car contact there.
So they know where that car is registered at now.
They got the license plate.
Huh?
They've got the license plate.
Stop your line to left.
First one's an ASD at the Hill, 3902.
At the Bing Tree Apartments.
Send 1 Hill 3 at that 1 Valley 3. Respond to a 415 verbal, 1712 Carver Street, RP advisor. The 415 Katrina resident Ethan. Right now, 40 to 50, 390 has been causing a 415 with the RP. 1 Hill 303, resident 653902, Bryn Mawr Drive, for now, 1 hang up, unknown medication. Copy, 1097.
Copy, we can make contact. 2-4.
Negative.
There's the merchandise page.
Just on the Wilson traffic, vehicle should be a 2014 Toyota Corolla 4-door.
Only thing that sucks is we gotta go all the way to White Lane to come back.
2206 North 8th Street, number 2. Taking a little bit of Stella in this jungle, Hispanic female, wearing a black shirt, black pants. 2206 North 8th, number 2. Contact with Lynn in the Wells Fargo parking lot.
Do the t-shirts run big or small?
They run all the way from small to 5X.
But are they like, do they normally run small? Like small, like an extra?
They're pre-washed. They're pre-washed.
Pre-washed?
So they're, whatever size it says is a size.
North 110 Park.
So from what I was told by people that have gotten the merchandise from the new website, the t-shirts are the size that they say they are. And they've washed them and they're already pre-shrunk. Unless you let my wife wash them, and then it doesn't matter. A large can go, a 5X can go to a medium.
Yeah.
Marshall knows.
Hey, from here, take out 997. Yeah, full park up now to the 206.
They're doing that right after, right over the area. Sounds like you washing, Mary. Yes, ECMP. There's like 3 to 4 different styles of shirts.
Could you advise of RP standby?
It looks like it's going to be the duplex with the very south of Spring Hour.
Why would I wash my own clothes?
The Central 3, the RP has left the area requesting 1021 contact only.
You know, me and my wife joke around a lot. We talk shit about each other, joking around. And she'll honestly tell you, she has shrunk some of my shirts
With the RP on channel 1.
to where she could only wear them
One property that wasn't
to mediums.
Sounds intentional.
Yeah. She throws me a shirt that said 5X at one point in time. And I couldn't. I didn't know I threw the red t-shirt in there.
No, Kimberly, we don't have any with Edgar's face on it.
William, 162.
But I can put any Edgar face on it, right?
You can confirm the ticket, right?
Yeah, Joe, the new site don't have problems. You order something off the new site, it will ship within a few days. And you don't have to worry about the logo coming off or fading out. If it does, the company will refund or reissue you new merchandise.
Don, we already have Starlink.
Yeah, Starlink is up and running now.
Palladino Drive and Riviani Drive. On the corner, there's a group of 5 to 6 adults, early 20s, yelling at a 415 RP2. The subject ran to the street. They were throwing objects in the second half. Two with a black male, no shirt, swim trunks. The 242ing at female in a bathing suit, second half last seen eastbound.
You got to remember though, if I go under a bridge, it will kind of flicker. Or if I park under a tree, it'll start to flicker. The satellite is... Satellite has to see the satellite. But the way I have the internet set up in here, if one goes down, the other will pick it up real quick. I have it binded.
Wilson and Finley. For 1 Valley 1, just in 1022, that call instead of respond to an assist fire 1819 East Frontage Lane at the AM/PM.
All right, we are coming into the area now where the car, where the 4 black males were shooting out of the window.
There's a BPD unit on scene in the area.
So the way I have the hotspot and the Starlink set up is if one goes down, the other should pick it up and bring it right back to speed.
How many change the cab go for?
Clear, all good.
Palladino traffic. Everyone's on the Palladino traffic now?
Palladino and Riviani Drive repeat, and there was 5 to 6 subjects in a 415 fight in the street. And then there was a black male, no shirt, seen 242ing a black female in a bathing suit. The 415 fight is stopping traffic.
Huh? At Palladino? That's...
6990,
So right here is where the shooting took place. And the car is registered to be off of Ming Avenue at an apartment.
Did we get the fans on the line? Were you able to determine an offense for the shots fired call?
Not at this time. 1 Metro 3 was UTL on any shell casings on Chandler. There's no answer on 1021 for the
Chandler's
victim.
right here in this area.
So I think it's 1501. We located the suspect vehicle. 5601 being on the north side of the parking lot.
And 5601.
Are you in contact?
We're out on me.
The vehicle appears to be unoccupied at this time.
We're locating the suspect vehicle 5601 being unoccupied.
Where's that at though? Oh, we gotta go down. We're on. That's in the Staples parking lot, right?
Yeah, you can get there from news time.
Alright, we'll take that.
85 Rebate, access to the property to the north, rechecking.
Make a right on news time, and then we're going to make a left onto Ming.
The left onto me.
Let's see. This is... Crossing the Stein.
To West Home.
This is news time right here.
Make a right on this time.
Yep.
So the vehicle's unoccupied right now. Is it at that apartment complex?
Yeah.
Correct,
Where they live?
I think think so.
3534 Harris Road.
We're gonna make a left on me.
Well, left. So the dumbasses went out shooting, and then they go home. Really?
Control. 9 units are back. 927 plus 1. Attempt 245 with a firearm in the area of airport and Woodrow. A female advising subjects are attempting to shoot her boyfriend. Occurred near the area of Bakersfield Park. She's sitting at airport at Woodrow.
85 copy, I'll be around code. Off on left, copy, scan employment. All 5 copy. C228, route the left, I'll be still line. Cross point 3 and 3 plus 3 number 10, still in the area.
3 Adam Tango.
Shit,
Two ball 3 air code. On any of the codes if we don't have the victim.
Units are covering. Probably with 3 advised negative on units code with no victim. Other units.
These apartments here?
There's no fire on that one.
In the area, it's time that the call came out and now they're flying down and I need to go on the victim. Recontact the location.
They'll be on the west side of the road.
The RP was heading in front of in 13 Woodrow Avenue. 912 Woodrow.
2 female detained southbound Riviani approaching Hercules on the west side of the road.
So since there wasn't no show casings recovered from where the guys, where they supposedly have shot from, there's no,
Patrol 5 is complete.
there's no law they have broken until officers make contact now and figure out what's going on.
Good day, Adam, 1097 on Woodrow.
So the only way they're going to get any kind of confirmation now.
KCSO just said that no units responded to it. There's no victim.
Yeah.
That was for the Oildale and that was for the Oildale call airport. And not this one.
Oh, right, that's 58.
What's up?
This one right here will get us through this whole ordeal, I think.
No price, no support.
No, it won't.
Caller 7 on the Palladino in transit.
They spotted the car right there. That's a police officer. That's security. Oh, that's security? Can't get around there, though. Can't get around. Nope. Jesus.
Central 3.
Since they put that fence up out of the pool, it screwed everything up. Because this used to be a whole drive-through.
Control 305. So far, you feel on the RP. Can you continue on to go to 1020?
One Central 3.
Okay. Trying to get just to a blacked out vehicle westbound, correction, eastbound all of Robert.
And all from Robert.
We may have a chase. Is that what way on Roberts?
Units recovering. Central Unit 03.
Inmate services 178.
Edward William Boyd, 924 for the Black Civic.
10-4. 1 Central 2.
Code 6 Edward William Boyd, 924 to drink. No subject expired on a 2008 Honda Ford. Confirming you're on Infinity.
Not Honda. 6 Edward William Boyd, 924.
Ah, they got it. Did he stop? So that vehicle of the shooting on Real and Wilson, there's no want because there was no shell casings recovered.
Beginning and same as ending to KMC, PSD applied.
And when they found the vehicle, it was unoccupied.
The RPO bus heading in that address.
No. G2 confirming she's not answering on call back.
Affirmative, no answer, call back 10-2.
Okay.
Okay.
Control follow down, work up for you.
172, copy the RP round in a gray Honda. 1 call 5 operator to an additional possible 927 in front of 2101 McCray Street. Every female crying on the line, everybody can get away from me, and also yelling for a subject to get out of the house. 2101 McCray.
Domestic. I wonder if anybody actually went downtown tonight.
I don't know.
The subject we're with are ERP, and they're letting the approximately 5 subjects. The last meeting eastbound on Washington just pulled out a firearm on that and 416 on them. I know further description there, because I think they're all on the
Helicopter on the second half, turning left. Enjoy.
Check point there.
Let's go check out downtown. Because it sounds like they're not finding anybody that they're looking for.
Can you confirm for us into the firearm?
Charles, Paul Adrian, affirmative on a 417 with the firearm. Service for last name, multiple service for last name fleeing eastbound towards airport. Be multiple males and multiple females. So we have some time.
What?
It was affirmative on a 417 with a firearm. Multiple males and females eastbound from airport on Washington.
That's right there in that little cul-de-sac there.
It's right across the street from the North Beardsley Park.
Yeah.
Control follow down further. The subject is in possession of a firearm. We have a small black firearm. We have a white male with a goatee, hair about down to the shoulders. He's wearing a black shirt and gray sweats.
That's 90% of Delians.
The subject information of the firearm is a white male goatee.
White male goat.
Three instead of goatee, it's a mustache.
So,
Exit 951 Charles 7.
Well, you got a black shirt on, goatee.
I don't have long hair.
When was the last time you had long hair, though?
I've never had long hair. I've never had long hair.
That one copy 8, Nora A3 on a Toyota.
Negative on the unit, available at this time. I'll start with the
One, copy. 8, Nora, 838 on Toyota. Seven to 470, can you send out a description of the subject direction line?
Female mustache with
Sweats? Thought it was black sweats.
Probably 3 out of 15 how confident is she that they went on Washington and not Wilson?
There's no Delians left.
People are the everybody's pretty confident. The 900 block of Woodruff. Woodruff? No. To the intersection of Airport, towards the RV dividing now, they fled.
Copy 213 on the service. Thank you for your help.
If you can check 801 Washington, there's multiple priors with juveniles up that residence with similar. Don't keep that, you put it back on the call, be circulated. You said 801 Washington? Yeah, coming up. Over here on the southwest side of Washington and Grant.
Number 1, can you just now copy word 1032 on the fifth fire
It's a
1819
badass
frontage
Corvette.
lane for a sec station?
One of those cannonball Corvettes.
That works.
Well, that zoomy zoom. So you're gonna close down a street that's not even got nobody on it?
194, we'll be 1098, we can be around to last.
Morris, this fire 1819 East Frontage lane to AMCM for a sec station.
801,
It's not me with the horn.
three of them in the area, 801 Grant. Or Washington and Grant.
You see that shit? Just walk right out from me while I'm going. Yep.
Available Mech Unit Control 2, Channel 1. Bed 9, can you respond to the speed to the AMPM 1819 East Frontage lane?
Copy, no break shop. Control 1, that 9 to me,
The Well Comedy Club? Yep. So what is it? So they moved from out there to here now?
Yep.
So what's out there now?
I lost visual of
What's
the
out
stand
there?
to the back door of the house.
I don't know.
Further, it'll be the south wall. There should be a back door into the house.
Call Metro 148 for now.
So now they're looking at that house at 801 Washington?
Yeah. There's no subjects at the back door.
You got a BB gun.
It's on King 5. He's turning around at Skyler Labor. Unknown date of birth is going to be approximately 16 years old.
The party's on 19th and
Might be. There's a couple out there.
that's the club at Edgar.
Call Metro 5, Fire Station, take on the 413.
That's Edgar's clubs. Club Edgar. That's the Club Edgar, they call it. The era? The era?
Total 178 for Honey Charles.
Club Era? Club Edgar.
Oh, that's where he said he went, huh?
Yeah, that's Club Edgar right there. we're gonna head to the call in Oildale.
4-7 to transformation. The driver is refusing to speak to officers or open the vehicle until you're 1097.
What? They want a sergeant. 1097 before they talk.
Covering 4-7, I copy. Additionally, you know what traffic?
He's been watching those guys, those two lawyers on YouTube. The shut the fuck up lawyers.
Yeah.
Subject in custody, code 4.
How well did that work out for him?
One of us is one unit in the alley west of your house.
What's up, Darren?
Return to first to Richard on a valid.
Yeah, the sovereign citizen thing doesn't work really well with PPD.
Yeah.
Christopher Long, approximately 16 years, white male, he's wearing a black hoodie and dark colored pants.
Temper, Metro 5, I'll show you responding to South Valley.
Got a sound system out there? Jesus.
Plugged into the city, charging it.
Gotta have it.
He's off scene and here, so located.
Rescue John Peter, 10 people located, 056.
Totally broadcasting COI driver on West Columbus and Gillette on a gray BMW stand. 9 David Henry, Edward 132, I see westbound control to please.
I drove by last night. We drove, right? Last night?
I was with you last night, yeah?
Did you see that white van that they had the projector with the lights playing on it at the fireworks stand?
Parked to the front of this 1020. It's a great way to Camry. The driver was flaring his words.
Also possibly stabbed.
Division 5, medical area, Chico Road and South Union Avenue. They're burned.
So we're headed to this call of the 417, brandishing a firearm off of Washington. 801 Washington is on this at airport, right?
1 northbound.
800, yeah.
One taking in Callaway.
Kathy, is that for the Texas floods?
At the California Inn, 3400 Chester Lane of 2 juveniles
pretty
hurt on
bad
the
right
third floor
now.
crying.
They brung in a
803
tank for the bridge.
southbound
Set a bridge up.
Units, hold your position.
Oh, let's go.
I guess.
I have 803. Wilson is active. Attempting to locate a possible. 17, how many additional units are out?
10-4.
Go on, 4.5 seconds over. Card. Card. Yep. For your partner, what kind of your PA approved?
So Air One has told deputies to not move that.
Air One, if you can on your way, but keep them on the spotlight.
And they have now went code 33.
Get 1 unit to the east entrance of the alley.
Metro 4.
5, I'll say responding. On Metro 4.
415 domestic, 129 East Emory Street Apartment B4.
Yeah, someone was posting a video
X.
showing where they had a tank bring in a bridge to set
Portofino,
across.
31 years old, has been held blue shirt 390, refusing to leave.
Metro 4, copy. West Lawn.
Well, tonight it did show out.
6 is back northbound towards the main house.
Back in the yard. It's the main house, Metro 5 tonight. One subject is over the south side fence and went back into the yard.
DJT, make
Back into the house. He just crawled underneath the house on the west wall.
a post for that one with the night bot.
The car behind the house. Team 2, Team 5, what's reporting? On the house, where your partner?
Stand by.
What'd they say? Was it rain that caused the flood, or?
Metro 2.
Your 2 is so far from South Valley for cover. 153, code 4 from there.
block of Acres Road. Our piece of active is a male subject using illegal fireworks to cover up the sounds of shooting a shotgun.
Measure 2, continue with dispatch. Respond to a shot spotter activation, 632-28.
I have one subject bedded down, backyard
10
of
rounds of the
803,
shotgun.
near the east wall between a truck and an SUV. And when I call it, we'll drop the 801 first, and that's when the south hold with 803. We'll give you one more additional, hold the front 803. One measure 4. Date of birth 5/31, 67, 67.
He's flying right here.
Yeah, it's on
I
Washington.
thought 801 was on this, it's on this side. Okay, yeah.
One measure 4, copy. And Brunage.
It's Wilson.
Any
It's
additional with traffic?
Washington and
Measure
Grant.
398 and route to left.
10-4, Paul Reed, copy last.
Paul Harbour 1, I copy.
That'd be right.
Paul Harbour 1, copy around.
Washington, in that alleyways, they always found the car jack.
Yeah,
Please
that's
track 2 male subjects. I believe the female subject ran into the back house.
It's gonna be this one right here. This is gonna be Washington, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get.
No, we're going to go right up where that subject went under the house at.
Nope. Got it blocked off.
1, I copied around 2901 PA Fairfax and Mont Blanc Way for a solo vehicle on the median.
When you get to Grant, right?
No, we can't.
On the
get
roof,
there.
if you
We've
can
got
see
it
that, if
blocked
not,
off.
there'll be a small roof that comes to a peak on the west end.
Where's the apartment?
Well, I got you. We're going to pick up that house.
Oh, fuck.
Someone just for information, it's possible that a 2T driver is attempting to move the vehicle off the median.
So we drove right up in front of the house.
Yeah, it's right there.
I do good at that sometimes. Leave me alone, Marshall. I'm good at that sometimes. So we should go down and come back in up Grant, huh?
We could either come up Grant.
Confirming.
We can go back. Oh, we can't go back to Lincoln.
We'll just come in Grant and park and shoot at it straight across
I'll be in front of 803 and on the south perimeter.
before we get blocked in here.
Red 1997.
Alright, I'm going to take 803 Washington. I'll show you taking the south perimeter in the alley.
Tom 10, 1086, show me how it's Tom 1.
I just didn't want to get caught in there.
I didn't want to be parked in front of the house.
We do a good job of that, though. It's 4th of July. We got to stick up to what we know, you know what I mean?
103 is medically needed.
We got to stick up with what we know. Can't be 4th of July and not get, well, we did get shot at tonight or something. So right back there is where it happened, off of Woodrow.
Confirming also one subject made it inside the house. Air 1A from one subject went underneath the house. Appeared another subject went into the back house. One in the backyard of 803. Clear, copy 2.
So right there.
The first will be the second half center call, the Hispanic female. Last phonetically, Idenor, Edward, Sam, Tom, Robert, Ocean, Zebra, Adam, first of Estella, Edward, Sam, Tom, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, DOE 730, 1988, 88, clear for second.
We've already been shot at tonight with our
Roman candle.
Roman candle.
Spelling first of 1, DOE 2, 23, 1976, 76, and resident prior to 738.
So this is where the suspects are hiding at, in that house, that 2-story house right there.
Just for the male house and for the female.
No, we cannot get closer.
The female was already ran. She's going to be no stops, and we were UTL on a 27 RID. The negative probation or parole. I will attempt for a firearm.
There's an updated spelling for the last name and the Advise units on Metro that the two male subjects that we have detained, one subject is in possession of brass knuckles, another is in possession of a box that has blood on it. So that's possibly going to be related to the 45.
Really good.
Copy that your one subject was in possession of brass knuckles as well as a bloody knife that'll be possibly related to the
Your subjects are possible mutual 245. However, these subjects are so far incorporated.
They've got it screwed up now to the point where, how do we?
Solve the call, please.
This call is for a teenager with a firearm, possibly.
I'm going to have one vehicle, the subjects that we have, for possession of brass knuckles and one subject with a bloody knife, possible mutual 245. However, these subjects are incorporated.
Okay, so the victims are being uncooperative, but they're saying that these teenagers over here that at this address possibly have brass knuckles and a knife.
Metro 3, copy 9, Paul, Charles, Sam, 894.
I don't know why he left his lights on. I wonder if we go up Grant now and park. What do you think?
Well, if we go up Grant, we're not going to have a...
I mean, no. Of this and park on that corner.
I'll park that way?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's find out if we can
We
get...
park on Washington?
Yeah. Unless they block us out there, too.
Metro 3, we have firearm located in the vehicle. He's on the southern perimeter.
Metro 3, firearm located in the vehicle.
Firearm located in the vehicle.
10-4, pilot 1. The 4-year plate is stop current Chevrolet. Local 1 Metro 3, your plate is stop current, correction expired 2004 Infinity out of Fresno.
When we able to get a description of subject, I got to back out. Negative, we're on flare. Okay. Can you put me on back or you need? Go to the west side of 801, red 25. Stop by there. They're going to hold the victim in the house on the top of the road.
Can you guys see all right?
One time without stop my route on your side, that's where we're at, like the stop sign.
27 miles of Adam. Identified now. Ball Cecil, 62187. Photo proves valid. No priors. Wedding is clear, however, on Pearl.
Deputies in the yard.
Deputies are entering the yard.
Look up here.
Is that a shoebox?
Units at the back house of 801, just use caution. You guys are in line with the subject we had at 803. Could be bedded down just west of you guys.
Oh, come on, don't say it. Twitch, you may be gone for a month.
Team 2 Air 1, we've reviewed the footage. It appears that the subjects that went towards the back house ran back towards the main house. I don't believe there's going to be any subjects in the back house.
So the back house is clear.
We'll be in contact with you. Then we'll move back over. We'll count the main house. I believe the homeowner is cooperative. If somebody wants to make contact, he's inside. April. 2, Air 1.
This is off Washington and Grant in Oildale.
The residence, the front residence, is the one we saw running towards the back. It's possible that he entered and possibly discarded items. We do have no knowledge of whether or not that residence is occupied, just for officer safety purposes. However, the subject that did enter into it, exited, and went up under the front residence. The female that was seen in the backyard went around towards the back and back into the main residence in the back door.
Most of these houses have crawl space underneath them.
Yeah, basements too, this area.
So yes, some of them do, yeah.
Because I know where we lived out on Woodrow had them.
One just for information, fires tonight, 7 drivers possibly DUI.
Someone's up.
Yeah, it went under the house. Either the house has a basement or a crawl spot.
There's somebody in the top window right there.
Yeah.
Whoever has Christopher in their vehicle, find out Anthony's last name.
Close it.
Are you sure for 21 on the road? They do have video at the house, and it happened right by the house. You can go check that out. Private 3 stars, the copy log 0012.
It wasn't for something.
What was it? What was it?
Unit for a upgraded call, priority 1-415 domestic, 129 East, number 8th Street, in the Metro.
John, it's up. You can associate the 242 on hall.
So it sounds like they were trying to get information about where the...
Metro, Transit 30. Unit 271 Metro. There'll be a prior RP where you contacted those.
Sound like they were trying to get information from
the
homeowner about the
possible physical struggle in the background.
Person who went into the house. Yeah. I'm doing the live stream.
Is it I-3?
Cottonwood,
No, it's not doing the live stream.
Edward, John Tom, 910 on the Black City.
Oh my god, it's making... I'm out with TW Lives. Alright, bye.
Portchester.
I'm just going to jump in here.
Go ahead. What? Are we going to do a trade? Are we going to do a trade?
Is it I-3, no steps current, 2004, Infinity
Going to do a
local.
streamer trade?
Right, streamer trade. I'd literally jump in there real quick, just take it around the block and be like, okay.
27, what's up?
72 Charles, 2779, myself, go ahead.
This call is, it started off as a possible subject with a firearm. There's a 417 with a firearm. Then there's the victims are being uncooperative on the other side, like two blocks away.
15198.
Supposedly, somebody over here had a firearm, brass knuckles, knife, something. When Air 1 got here, they saw somebody climb underneath the house.
That's fine.
So they're just trying to clear things up, I guess. That's what it sounds like right now.
Beginning and ending, usually applies.
Tom 1, no big tail is going. Just confirm we only need one truck.
Okay, so second locate a Anthony Ross.
Tell me, Ross.
Ross.
Huh?
What did he say?
Oh, he said, oh, I'm just gonna hop in here real quick. And I said, oh, what are we gonna do? A live stream or trade?
So his name's Brad.
Upon further
He's
review
just doing a right
of the footage, the first male subject appeared to be a wider Hispanic male, medium length hair, no shirt, initially fled to the back
Neighbor was
residence
telling me
to the
that
south, and
they
then
sit up in
back
the
into
top floor, they shoot out their windows
the
with
main
BB
residence at
guns.
801. The second subject that was observed jumping into the rear yard of 803. Shortly after, jumped back into the yard of 801,
And the
went
mom
to the rear
always just
residence,
lets them do whatever they
and
want.
then back towards the main residence at 801, and that will be the subject that is currently underneath it. Copy. For those first subject, I believe we have detained right now with the medium right there. Air 1, I copy. So at this time, there should only be one outstanding male currently underneath the main residence of 801.
Wow.
Thank you.
Man, I hate having to put gas in a second time. You know? Daniel, thank you for that donation to PayPal.
An active juvenile warrant for 10 charges and 211.
Charles. 49 is clear. Current is July of 2026. 2014 Ram pickup. Last 47430 out of Bakersfield. 27 marked phonetically Lincoln, Adam, Zebra, Ocean, Adam, Nora, David, Robert, Edward, identified male, black, brown, 5'5", 187, status is valid, no priors, and 29 is clear all around.
This call is for 245, 417 with a firearm, possible 245 with brass knuckles and a knife. We're on Washington and Grant.
Welcome to Oil Man.
I don't know if this is a standoff in the making or not. Air 1 believes that there is one subject underneath the house. There's a deputy looking through the vent screens on the bottom of the house right now.
Miss Tootie, thank you for that donation.
Matt 9, change space station to Curtin Medical Center.
Station 23-152 West South Mill, February, on a black corporate oven place.
Council, this is address in the
The
building.
driver, for the RP.
They do have one subject in custody.
But there was 4 total.
9583, Charlie. Control, I'm over Adam. I'll be in route from Curtin Medical to
9583, Charles. We copy line 6 of that broadcast. If the RP is still landline, we should be able to provide updates at 20.
Yeah, the neighbor said that the kids are little hoodlums here. Always shooting out windows and messing around, doing what they shouldn't be doing, and the mom just lets them do whatever. She drives that little Volkswagen, and she's gone right now. This is off of Grant and Washington.
Is that our tall friend?
Huh?
Is that our tall friend over
One
there?
boundary, advised.
Yeah,
Fire is a
probably.
large brush fire.
No, the tall guy was from Vermont.
That's well, my
Oh, he's here now?
And for other than this field, is it affecting any other areas?
Yeah, the light went off.
I agree it'll be getting closer to the communication tower.
DUI driver information, secondhand from Control 3, Jewetta and Snow, black Honda Civic, unknown license plate, westbound, Control Square.
There's the Poochie Woochie. If you don't come out, we'll let the dog in on your ass.
Well, they've already,
And for
they already did a yard search of the house.
But they're not going to let him go into the house.
1 Central 2.
Special 2.
They're not going to let the dog go underneath the house, though. Like that.
Yeah, they need a local hospital.
Yeah, 4, thank you.
Engine 5, engine 6, now available.
That senior deputy right there's got the launcher. Less lethal.
They're going to launch in gas into the house. Ooh, that's going to burn. Yep. They're gonna bust open the crawl space and launch underneath.
Always one going.
Hopefully not our way. That shit burns. How many times have we smelled?
Well, I don't know, but that one that we got gassed out fired 17 rounds,
God, I don't miss
and the
that.
wind was coming right towards us.
That was the one in Rexland
Yeah,
where they were dropping them in with that drone too. I didn't know they had a launcher, the drone with a launcher. Or but what about that one night when they were launching into the house and nobody was home?
that's the one that they started the fire on.
Yeah. And nobody was there and they launched like 20 rounds into the house.
That's the one. That's the one that they took the rook out and they were moving those cars with the forklift.
Yeah.
With the rook, I mean, and then
Nobody was home.
yeah, we were there for like 2 hours.
What's up, Nubbins?
Engine 7, outside
Thank you for
fire,
that raid, brother, and welcome in, Raiders.
4425 Bell Terrace, inside of the apartments at the address. There's a dumpster on fire.
Even if they put the tear gas under the house, these houses have That house would be for
Georgia Broadcasting for Officer Safety. Shots are in the area of 4321 Balboa Drive for 6 turn. Georgia Broadcasting for Officer Safety. Shots are in the area of the 4300 block of Balboa Drive for 6 turn. No further control to clear.
92, clear tag 036 on airway for now.
Being 5A for window on rock, possibly being involved in the 187.
what? In the 187?
Okay.
What was the 187 at?
7036 on airway.
In here. In here one.
Georgia Broadcasting is located 415 2401 Eric Way. There's mutual 5 tuna black male. Wearing a white shirt in addition, wearing a gray or black. Control to the call from line bidding for service.
It's a one-way sign. It's on the Bridge Center Median on West Fairfax. At the intersection with West Drive. Break. That can be handled at their convenience.
That's fine. Stop by Optimal Alarm call for holding 7909 at 4K right.
03.
You want copy? I believe it's first into call.
We diverted for stop from the highway just west of the 99.
Engine 308, outside fire. And they're 10 around and drive in Boise Street.
This is a call for some teenagers that possibly brandished a firearm or 245 with brass knuckles and a knife. Air One they have one subject in custody, and Air One believes that there's one outstanding underneath the house.
Unit 9.
29 clear current September 2025 to an 07 Toyota 4-door. Black 42532, Black Santiago out of Taft. And 27 Lock 6 Collins, identified female, blonde gray, 5'2", 120. Status expired. No prior.
So they have a perimeter set up right now. They have deputies in the yard, and they have deputies attempting to make contact with somebody in the house. Earlier, there was somebody that was popped out of one of the windows and was talking to deputies on the ground, and then he closed the window and shut the light off.
Is that correct? 27 an hour. It's going to be yellow 3478790 to Las Santiago Garcia.
Check the welfare, 3604 Robinwood Street, MTG for further.
Copy en route.
South Unit for 275, concurrent 4200 Bandit.
Identified male, black brown, start 9, 200, status is valid, no claim.
Next I got CRP, you can direct the second half better the neighbor.
29. We're going to be careful.
Of Ray, Hispanic male, early 40s, wearing a white shirt, probably 390. Female yelling for help. 13-2.
Oh, they know somebody's there.
Five, 1096, 1097, tag 074.
Site 5700 Auburn Street.
So, suppose that these are teenagers, in between 15 and 17 years old. They don't make very much sense, so climb underneath the house and be like, oh, they moved over find me,
will be
or
4208, Matt Nick.
no clue.
What's up, your copy?
29-0.
Can I? Oh, that's the door, that's the door. Eliminate 5, please. What's that?
Well, if they're in this stream and they're watching, they already know the cops are out there.
Hey, I think we're just gonna end up submitting our GoPro. The camera footage doesn't really show much. We'll just submit our GoPro. Copy. 13-5. The homeowner, or subjects inside the residence are advising that the only way to access that room is from the outside. There should be a door that leads to it. If you guys want to finish your clearing of the house, we'll go out and open that door. Hey, from we're in contact with 3 subjects. We're going to have them clear out the residence for now.
Company 8, ECC.
Company 8.
Female call it 34 Panorama Drive with the cross of Boise.
Engine 8, really clipped.
Call it 3404 Panorama Drive, across of Boise Street. The house is on fire at your current location.
Coca 30, the upstairs, question the interior. Engine 8, copy, we'll investigate.
Oh, you work at the Metro Transit Group today.
Copy.
Engine 13, outside fire, near Gasoline Alley Drive and Automobile Drive.
So there's a 6-year-old juvenile on that top floor.
Yeah, they're bringing 3 out. They just cleared the house upstairs and downstairs.
Just not underneath.
And then they said that
They
the only way to access the outside, the underneath the house is through a door on the outside. So
So it's got
So they're gonna.
it's got the basement.
Yeah. So they're gonna do that.
So it's got a 6x6 basement and then the crawl space under the house.
Regarding my current, he also advised the courtyard of possible damage to sprinkler lines on the residence. That would be the same location as the damage diamond.
Headway.
It's going to be a standoff fire. No need for reinforced.
That's all.
Is Chicago standoff fire? No need for reinforced.
Makes it nice one.
18.5, we'll sound this
Yeah. The sheriff's department said they were bringing 3 out of the house, and that they're gonna go check the door on in the backyard.
Craft Fire Response to Station 42's area, Engine 42, Patrol 42, Engine 4,
To
Patrol
check
4,
underneath the
Battalion
house.
4, 6325 Fairfax Road. Single call for brush on fire. Assignment on current 3.
Everyone's still circling.
Travis West don't need you anymore. Get back in the truck. What does that mean, Kevin? He keeps getting down there. Facebook. Oh, it's doing its duties. Did you hear that little bang a minute ago? I think they did shoot something into the front side of the house.
Engine 5, outside fire on the bridge near Pacheco Road and Corin Street. Brush fire, unknown size.
By the time they get underneath the house, they're gonna have a tunnel dug across the street.
1 Health 37 do some tag 058.
Tap into the sewer line and pull a
What was the name of that movie?
Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, they're gonna Shawshank Redemption this shit. We are on Washington and Grant. Corner house of Washington and Grant.
Yeah, see, they got.
Scene 13.5, further the juvenile officers advising there was 2 subjects that are possibly in that room. Will be both black males, one of them being Anthony.
Here?
Yeah.
So they've been knocking on the door, but nobody would come out.
No, they went inside and they cleared the house already.
But they were knocking on the door, but nobody would answer.
They went inside and cleared the house.
Because he kicked it open.
They didn't.
That's what that bang was.
Control 1,
I didn't hear him kick it open. I didn't hear they were making forceful entry.
Fourth area, Union Avenue and
I mean, I didn't hear it. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
345, can you
Now they're saying there might be 2 underneath the house.
And can you attach a separate code 8 for 243-1 as well? What you'd like to do, there's a little small manhole. Are you getting any heat off of it, or are you able to tell? Stand by, we need to come back around the orbit.
What's up, Mac? Where's your lawnmower at, you old bastard?
Your initial code 8.
I figured down here your damn lawnmower riding around. Fucking Delian. So now that they got out the launcher and the pepper and the pepper balls, they're not gonna let the canine nowhere near that house. Because the pepper balls will mess up that dog's nose and he'll never be the same again. So if they do let the canine in, then they're not going to pepper ball.
Negative on heat coming from the crawl space right now, but that's where we saw him enter.
So he's up underneath the house where he can't shoot with the heat. So right now it looks like not a standoff. They're not doing call-outs. They're not making announcements with the PA. So they won't. They're going to use bean bags instead of pepper balls under the house then. Contact with 3. They just went contact with 3 under the house.
3 on Metro, 4, King 5 on Washington, Pacific Street.
Tom 65 copy. Wants to be up.
So contact with 3 under the house.
Engine 1.
30, trying to handle. Engine 1, wait.
It's a copy.
So one more got added to. Yeah, they've got the dog back there.
2052, outside on 053 on White Line.
But they do say that they won't let the dog go in if they have pepper balls on scene. Because the pepper balls and mace will mess that dog up.
I don't know if they have the pepper balls. That one senior had the less lethal launcher.
30 on Metro, all channels are clear, custody.
So they got him in custody.
Dog right there. That's
Send 6 on the 1014 to get both.
We're going to handle that call. We're going to show 83 complaints and 84 around. 139.
Who was it that Fluffy or who they were up with you, Travis? That was Tina's
Company agency is traffic is coming across extremely cliff.
That was Aaron.
Oh, Aaron?
Fluffy.
Oh, yeah.
Copy.
Here comes Tina.
You weren't supposed to be leaving the fucking house. You need to go back to the house.
84.
You tell him. Grandpa just got in trouble.
I stopped him once from coming down here. He waited till I was in my room busy doing something to sneak out.
They got it right there. They got it right there.
Yeah, I'll grab the engine cell right now.
There they are.
Kim 5, when you're done, 1198 back up the manhole. We'll go back with the original plan with that.
Yeah, engine 301 to engine 1 to call.
They only said there was
Copy,
one.
301 to
Yeah,
engine 1.
they were 3 down there when they went in. Yeah, they said there was only 1, but when they went down there, there was 3.
Should I 51 Charles?
And that's where we're going to get cut off right there. Oh, yeah, that's where we get cut off from seeing the rest of them getting in. They're teenagers. They're minors. You already know your ass got in trouble, old man. Oh.
Telling me I couldn't be cussing. Yeah, I have a mouth like a sailor, so.
So do we. We cuss all the time. We don't go to church.
Neither do I. My brother told me that I had a mouth like a sailor. I know, and I'm proud of
Copy
it.
1015, come on, 30.
Spank his ass.
30.
He'd enjoy it. He looked at me like that.
I know his old kinky ass would.
I hear you back up there to the dog.
You're grounded.
It sucks to have a girlfriend that's also your caregiver because she makes you listen. Where? Okay.
Third call, 4321 Balboa Drive.
You're getting in front of me. You're getting in front of me. That dog comes over here and gets me.
Code 39, so Thomas is clear. Code 30.
I don't care.
She sounds irritated already. Code 30. She's pushing me backwards.
Get him in the car. Get him in the car. Get him in the car. Come on. Get him in the car. Come on.
You ain't got to worry if you ain't got no drugs on you.
I'm afraid of dogs. But I've had them all since they were puppies. We raised those
And also, you can contact the party for 2002. Advise when it is scheduled.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Oh, there's the third one.
That's
the one that had the gun.
Southchester and El Prado Drive, one vehicle into the center
Supposedly.
median with a female unconscious.
For the case number.
10-4, available, traffic vehicle.
Supposedly had the gun.
Advisory for information, female's unconscious, was taken out of the vehicle. It's a gray Nissan Altima vehicle, is now smoking.
He's crazy.
Copy, room 197.
10-4.
So that's all four of them. But you notice a lot of these older ladies in Oildale have 19 and 20-year-old.
Cowboy, Car Medical, 1 out, 30 miles 0.
Got to get that food stamp
Would be
somewhere.
10-14 or 10-15.
Rescue 6, Engine 3,
see,
Truck
look at
1, Battalion 1.
40. It's got the 40
Yeah,
millimeter.
that motherfucker hurts.
Foam bullets.
Vehicle in the center divider, vehicle is currently smoking.
145, 1 Valley 3.
145 to 8.
Copy, Don, Tom, Adam, John, 588, on and Green,
Southchester and El Prado. Unconscious female with the vehicle smoking.
Negative, 1190.
10-4, no stop, current 7-12, Nissan Buckle.
The female deputy over here, she's about as tall as they were.
She makes, no, she's taller than Teresa.
Control 1 on call 5, clear to 1029-2.
Little Thugatha went to jail.
Lost Joanne, first of call, 1-8.
She looked more of a thug than they did.
Break for a second.
So the initial call was a 245 417.
Lost of Frederick.
Assault with a deadly weapon, brandishing a firearm.
Henry Lincoln, Ocean
On
Everett,
Woodrow, right?
date of birth 9/11/2010.
Yeah, near Beardsley Park.
Near Beardsley Park.
301.
301 call the trash can. Approximately 1 view. Create 280.
Teresa, there's a deputy as tall as short as you.
You want me to send an
That's
additional
tall or
witness?
short.
She got a right to rise at the kitty land too.
Broken, can you repeat?
Mark 27.
Mark 27.
The mom should be charged with the kids.
That's fine.
I guess.
Born in 2001 or is it 2011?
Handle, if you need an additional entry. That's my only available unit. 415 and West.
There's somebody in here, it's her grandson and his girlfriend.
Somebody's in chat.
Yeah. Hope Long?
Hope Long, that's your grandson and his girlfriend. They got caught out.
51 Charles, it'll be West 150 and West
That sucks.
for a brown Chevrolet Malibu.
But you know me. I like to talk shit. I talk a lot of shit. So you can't be mad at me.
To close the door to the vehicle.
147.
You know I like to talk shit, so hey. Now they get to go to juvenile hall until they're 18.
Sheriff, phone copy complete.
Or is your grandson already 18?
Oh no, it said they were in between 14 and 17.
Yeah, search first and assist trans west. They're 1097 with two subjects refusing to leave the property. 3939 Ming Avenue.
617 Union Avenue for a subject laying on the floor in the parking lot.
One copy. Okay.
Yeah, let's go find something else to do.
Rescue 6, would you like engine 6 to respond?
Thank you.
Joe, thank you for that donation to Cash Out.
71121.
For tomorrow night.
Just so you know what traffic. South Charles 1, my party is complaint of pain.
So this call is now
South Charles 1,
over.
party complaint of pain.
So it looked like they had
1255, be advised the other driver fled
There's four
eastbound
total.
on Hosky.
alright.
10-4.
Let's go find something
Additional
else to do.
occupant fled eastbound Hosking. Was there a description?
So 310 will be en route to the party one on Union.
10-4, check the welfare 617 Union Avenue. Black metal 60s, gray shirt, gray sweatpants, currently in the parking lot for the last 5.
Alright, let's go see what else is going down in B-Town.
1145 Adam, clear to 1029.
Baco showed out tonight, hadn't it?
Had a fairly busy night.
Answer covering 145 Adam, go ahead with your traffic.
Left of Crowley, Charles, Robert, Ocean, William,
Remember,
Lincoln, Edward,
kids,
Yellow, first of
don't play
Rantana,
with
Robert,
handguns
Adam, Nora, Tom,
and act a
Adam,
fool.
Nora, Adam, LB0923, 21.
You're like, look, bro, I got a new piece. That piece just got you some time in juvenile. Juvie. Maybe a while before you see your girlfriend again. She may come out of juvie as Dikatha. Get it? Dikatha? You don't get it, do you?
No, I get it.
I'm at the Walgreens 33.
Alright, we're gonna throw some gas, some petroline in the ride.
South Chester Avenue and El Prado Drive. Receiving a report that patient is unconscious. Switch your traffic to Fire 2. Rescue 6, ECC. Q6 will switch you back to Fire 2. Receiving a report that patient is unconscious. Battalion. Industry will also be responding.
Throw some gas.
They got fire going over there right now.
Scene 151.
The house?
Outside fire. South Robinson Street.
Adam Connolly, West South to make information. I'm UT 127, however, located in Stooges.
145 Adam, copy, fire 1097.
Engine 6.
Iris and ISOS.
We're available. We're back offering.
4 3.
Lady.
Help 3.
1 out 3, 10 4.
Push it back to the gold.
Rescue 2, medical aid, canopy up permit, 617 Union Avenue.
It's right here, it always drop, you know that?
For unknown medical aid, this will be in Station 6's area.
5930 same traffic.
Engine 3, you can complete. Engine 6 will handle.
Yep.
Video 152. Rescue 6 in the only cancel balance, come back star 1. Thanks, Brent.
Copy, rescue
5 clear 043, no RP for contact.
5 10 4. Alpha Party, suspicious circumstance, Metro 1415, December 10th. Up East Station, you think someone is inside the residence via text. Engine 6, rescue 6, handle, complete.
4050 10 4. Standing by for
There's a crusher in front of our bedroom door, we're attempting this.
1 out 3, subject schedule, 198, route west.
Well,
1 out 3, copy.
Mark 17, standing by.
damn.
17.
Alright, I'll put you
Mark 17, log off, loading.
Mark 17, Tesla.
For unknown medical aid. Rescue 2 ECC. Rescue 2 engine.
Rescue complete.
154.
Hope have a good night.
Number 10.
Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
Similar calls for this copy. Fires of person visited suspect male assault. White shirt, blue jeans, seen asleep on the ground east on Austin. Black Chevrolet pickup truck, seen leaving the subject.
Office back up. Metro 5 Adam and out to this is person on Grand Canyon Road.
Metro 5 Adam now.
One other caller first in, cancellation 6.
Copy, this rescue 6 on call for service 837, engine 6, you can complete.
Can you start the case number if you haven't already?
Last unit on fire 1, please repeat traffic.
Control 1, please on 1097 on Delmar.
97.
Adam 4-4. Adam 4-4. Adam 4-4, 10-6, 3404 Panorama for 904. 10-4. Please don't go far.
Don't go far.
You got back on 10? Just 3. If we're still in line with the RT, now we're stepping out to the front. Go ahead, 10, what's the attack?
Anyone who's
991 traffic, children of line 1141, all units 10.
affirmative. Engine copies complete 158.
Butter 21, 1087. Butter 21, 1087. We'll get ET on 1185, please. All sensor chain, units go forward. Here we go,
Alright, go for it. All right, I need to clear tag 007 on Berkshire. We're no longer needed. Telephone contact made.
Over 1910.
5, all advise on 084.
Check 4321, I apologize.
All unit for priority 415 Bravo 11014 Grand Prairie Drive, second half Geneva 390, armed with a firearm, be to the front. Wearing a black shirt with white lettering and camouflage pants. For 19, can you copy word 1032?
Power 19 coming.
Go for it.
Come on, Central 4, we can start that way, we're clear.
4 Central 410-4. Second half will be to the front.
We're in contact, Central. 1, Metro 3 coming. Metro 2. 1 Metro 2. Roger, later, look 1, 10, 15, starting 0. 020.
King 6, second half, arrived in a black Mercedes, currently parked in the driveway. Second half also will no longer be holding a firearm, possibly put it inside of the vehicle. Robert 32.
32.
Can you copy Ross at 1032 for a 211 just occurred, including a 273-614-206 Porta Luna?
Over 32, copy. Central 3 on 10.
Central 3 copy, you'll be with a hammer to a person. Loss of a cell phone, however, was recovered. Second half is RP's roommate, ex-boyfriend, Matthew. Second half is no longer 1097.
324. Call 5 and cut off today for the Curtis.
Curtis.
Travis got gas and now he's talking to somebody right now. Kimberly, yeah, they got 3 juveniles. They got 3 juveniles out of the house.
Call 5, go for it, I don't want any guys back.
Hammer.
2062 advise on 013 on Genevieve. Give me a 677 on your block, Genevieve.
Well, it's a good thing there's nothing going on right now.
One top 3, copy your en route 1 Central 4 prior. Can you respond with 1 Central 3?
Hey, Nikki.
Before winter traffic.
Affirmative. 1 South 3 is en route to the call on the sound. Can you 1025 with 1 Central 3? He's 1032 in the back.
A firm. South 3, confirm second half armed.
Affirmative. No longer armed. The firearms possibly inside of the vehicle.
Yeah, sometimes these 3 a.m. runs are rough. Sometimes. Mickey, right now we're at the fast trip at Olive Drive or Decatur and Airport. Well, Daniel, have a good night. It was good having you here.
The horn blows, the driver does too, because it's a blow horn. What's going on now? Anything good?
Nothing yet.
So over 2,000 fires tonight.
Yeah, there's a lot. Welcome back, Don.
What's up, copy 1097.
The Bluffs is on fire still.
There was another call over there?
Yeah. So we're gonna go check out the Jamaican spot, but we're gonna drive by the Bluffs on the way to that. So yeah, they said that they ran out of foam tonight.
Out of foam?
Yeah. Because they foamed the fire?
I don't think they use foam anymore.
The foam puts out the fire a lot, extinguishes it a lot faster.
But they only use foam on vehicles.
I was like, why don't you just fucking throw more gas on it? Let the side of the Bluffs burn. Well, now that there's no more protected areas for protected endangered species.
What do you mean?
They took it out.
When?
That bill that they passed to open the oil fields back up. Who the fuck cares about a kangaroo rat? Because it looks like Mickey Mouse? And it jumps around like a kangaroo?
You can't pull fruit out of the food chain.
Huh?
Pull fruit out of the food chain, it messes up the whole thing.
Contact with parties, code 4.
Control Metro 5 Adam 1097.
So what do? Stomp on a snake if a snake tries to eat one of the kangaroo rats?
No, it's a food.
The rat went extinct because the rattlesnakes took it all out. When does a human become an endangered species? When you get more time for taking out an animal.
Trust me, we're definitely not becoming extinct anytime soon.
But it's crazy that you can get more time for harming an animal than you can for a human being. Oh, the Bluffs ain't on fire. It's not blowing.
That's what I was looking at. That Bluff fire went out. That call went out almost an hour ago. There's just one engine and arson. Arson investigator.
Well, they're going to investigate. All the grass is on fire. Put it out.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we got a lot of Finny Bobs and Methicas here in town. They go to the Church of the Crystal Methodist.
Yeah. The Crystal Methodists are pretty strong here.
It's one hell of a church here in Bakersfield.
Welcome back, Teresa Rose.
Hey, Smurf, you got any more chicken left? Broke a fingernail. That hurt.
Yeah, we lost Lynette. I think she passed crossed out.
My buddy, he bought a bunch of acres out near Mojave. And it had that stupid tortoise, that damn
Tortoise?
turtle,
Yeah, the desert tortoise.
and the kangaroo rats on it. So they made its way. All 5 acres went up in smoke.
Oh, never mind. She didn't pass out. She just went to eat dinner.
I know my wife didn't eat hers, so I'll eat that when I get home.
Teresa said, nope, everything's gone.
I should have made another plate before I left. Dang it. Gosh darn it! Yeah, Mac, you're gonna get your ass whooped, boy. Your girl gonna beat your ass up, homie.
Oh, is she in
No,
there?
1097 on Jerry.
277, Jerry.
I need to talk to my comedian writer to get some new content. Nah. We let the other streamers have comedian writers. I don't need one.
Grandpa on the loose. Oh, he's trying to sneak out again?
And he wasn't even riding his lawnmower. What the hell?
Bruce, thanks for joining us. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one.
Yes, the food was good. I was already full before the food was even done. I was eating away. While she pulled it out the barbecue, I just grabbed it.
I'll mark a discard last, number fire one. Okay.
Measure 5 out of 797 on Hilbert.
Measure 5 on Hilbert.
You're on scene. That's my bad. Copy.
Is that Highway Patrol?
Nope.
It's a shakedown!
All quiet
51
now.
medical aid.
Uh-oh, they're gonna race.
105
They're lining up.
4 procedure.
Yep, they're down here at the club. About to go down.
1097 on 991 on Parkland. 10-6, so several on code 4. 10-4.
Why not? What's up with that? What do you mean? I don't record nothing unless you get caught on it. If you're doing something you shouldn't.
Thank you for that sign. You only updates on lot
I
23.
only record if you're doing something and the cops are here. I'm just driving by and you guys stop to yell at me. Hell no. Huh?
Walking traffic.
I just got a nicer vehicle.
Gabriel Brown, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
Next, heading 12.6. 0217.
If you ain't doing nothing illegal, you ain't got to worry about me that being on my camera. Right or wrong?
That is true.
If you're doing something that's illegal and you get caught on my camera, well, it's your bad, homie.
You said you on that bullshit.
Only if you're on that bullshit. Don't be tripping on me if you ain't doing nothing illegal.
Available park unit on the air.
Give it 10 minutes, the cops will be here.
Give him a sticker and a cookie.
Should I go back to them and want a sticker? Yeah, let's do that. That's what they say. I ain't scared.
I'll be attempting to overtake a high-speed vehicle south on 99, approaching Panama Lane, over 100 miles an hour. It's going to be a black SUV, like a BMW.
South on 99 approaching Panama. Lighthouse.
In Panama Lane.
The chase.
Rescue on route 219.
Well, that supersedes going back and giving them a sticker.
That's my last visual. On the west, on the westbound.
So they exited Panama.
Power unit, copy 1032.
Over 32.
Power 32, 10-4.
Yeah, no, I don't do any,
I believe it's going to be eastbound on Berkshire now.
Well, how did he get the... Oh, he went up Colony. Because Colony will take you to Berkshire.
yeah. That seems to be on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scumitha, get off the road.
Yeah, I don't do mooning or bare assing anybody.
But if you want 75 cents, well,
I lost visual again.
Lost visual again. Yeah, well, I think when I was younger and mooning people was funny, the potential to get an indecent exposure for a comical event is not something that I'm willing to do.
but hell, go down B Street, you're going to get mooned all night long.
Yeah, but I'm not the one doing it. So I don't have to
They
worry.
don't bother them.
I know, but they're going to bother me.
Medical emergency, still pending.
You got too much hair on your booty. Want to race?
10-4 for possible 273 56808 Trilliant Way, second half is RP. Son, Brian.
Yeah, in the 80s it was alright. But now if you do it, you get that 314, that's a
222.
sex offender registry.
You can't live by a school anytime.
Can't live by a school, a park. I'd have to change my job.
S9, S11, bye. What kind of vehicle is it?
Number 3.
Number 3.
Call for a check of welfare 10314, Malagueña, Port of RP's mother, Patricia. White female, 77 years old, white shirt, sweat. Not under the influence, having audio and visual hallucinations. RP will also be 1097, first of Sean.
Tonight kept us pretty much running. We were supposed to meet up with Jared.
At some point, yeah. If we ended up over on that side,
Shows interrupt the Friday one in the valley.
That's a 310 2908 Agate Street. Second SBRP's child's father, Christopher Daniel, Hispanic male 37, tan shirt and shorts. Previously attempted to steal the RP several hours ago. Put the RP on second half for outside the house.
Well, CHP lost visual of the car.
2908 Agate.
Huh?
2908 Agate.
What's that?
It's a priority call for a guy who attempted to shoot somebody earlier.
Oh shit, let's go.
That's where it's by. Coventry.
Nice! Coventry's coming back!
I don't know if I'm excited about that or not.
Come on! Coventry started this whole operation. You know that.
Second half's 390 and yelling.
Coventry started this. Coventry used to be our bread and butter.
First check below for 4713 Stokesville Highway, commercial advice.
Didn't that used to be a fire department right there off of 4th?
I think they either turned it into on 4th. I thought it was like a auto body shop now or something.
Fire department
and making TW lives out of it?
But
Who are you gonna call? TW. Marshall jumping out of the dam and running down the pole.
275, Victor Morning Drive, Unit 92, that's the Pioneer. Second half is a Jesse Lopez, 34 years old, wearing a gray shirt, black shorts. Push the RPA Barker cell phone, 600 Morning, Unit 92.
5 clear, 054, quiet.
10-4.
Just don't call Tony Big until he coming in his hot tub Speedos. Looking like a blowed out Oompa Loompa.
One stop there, en route to 5100 Hampton Court with 110 14 S 510.
Oh boy, look, fat
Back
bastard
numbers on
looks
Hampton
skinny.
Court.
Who? Tony Biggins.
I don't know that.
Group call from the attempt to 29 second off for firearms and pledge for existing. And if possible for the vehicle registration.
Yeah, we heard we've been buffering a little bit.
When we go under bridges, it'll buffer a bit.
You're both 1016 with 2 to 1305 Wolf.
1305 Wolf.
Get out of the road, man. Oh. Or is it? What did he do? Hit a...
I don't know.
Hit an invisible wall? I'm surprised there wasn't no checkpoints tonight.
They wouldn't have had enough people to man it. They knew that they were going to have a busy night. I didn't even see if there was going to be one for
Well, tomorrow night, there's going to be one, the CHP bird will be in the air. It'll be over Bakersfield for 6 hours, they say.
Yeah. I have been noticing it on flight radar on Saturdays.
6 hours it can stay up. How's that damn thing have that much fuel?
That I don't know.
Negative.
Move it, wasn't he? Remember that night I got pulled over on me and the officer said I was doing 100. He had to do 120 to catch me. I went, fool, you're lying. My truck is GPS on it. You're going to tell me I'm doing something when I know I'm not? Here's what I was doing the whole trip down Main, fool. You're going to pull me over.
Metro 5 Adam, we are down by, where we get on the 50 right now.
2052, 298, 297 on 013.
Metro 5 Adam, 10 4.
Where's he going on 58 for?
Show me around 21 Metro 3.
52, 10 4, 2908 Haggard Street.
What, down to 74?
Yeah. What's the address on Haggett?
Metro 5 Adam, 1097, stand about for additional.
No, Air 1 is not out right now.
2908?
That would be down, yeah, Coventry. Shit.
Where was it?
Yeah. We're going to make a left.
Yeah.
At the next stoppy light, not this stoppy light, but the next stoppy light.
Two ball 3, all day at the Adam.
Was it Morin or Villalobos that we used that we had?
Villalobos and Coventry.
Yeah.
E221.
Villalobos.
So we got a drunk guy claiming that he's going to shoot him up, bang, bang.
I think it was a son-in-law or something. They threatened to shoot him a couple hours ago too.
Now he's back. A lot more drunker.
Alcohol and anger with firearms.
Two ball 3, we're code 410.
Well, I know you're not 1097 right here because we can see you by now, sucker.
Any ones on Unit 65 on the call in Washington? Do you have the subject's phone?
Suspect's phone.
25 with that.
It seems like that call's getting more and more going on.
Right.
Well, that's probably
on your cell phone for one of the detainees.
there they are. Right there.
My trainee's got, I believe, 3 cell phones for the 3 individuals that were detained in the south room of the residence.
Go ahead, just read.
She's not wearing much.
So far, we're unable to locate with the info provided.
You're on the top. Medium south of the Bakersfield. Should be 11462 Nora 2.
She wasn't wearing very much anything, was she? Looking like she was dressed for Halloween.
Standby, just confirming that's 91 Delta, copy 1146 Nora 2.
Rest for V in second.
Not Central 2. Can you have the RP step up?
North Central to Southwest.
So she was showing him something on his phone. Maybe she had video.
Power 90, you can clear 996 on Waterford. Coleman holding, points to my left.
See, they're just standing up there talking. I don't know why this was a priority call.
What's the priority for?
I don't know.
Looks like there was fresh donuts. Where shit is that? I didn't see no donut shop right there.
Plane 9 clear, expired 07 2022 06 Ford. Ford pickup with the heading master file out of Bakersfield. Fees on deposit.
Yeah, that 18-hour standoff with that the guy threatening to jump off the overpass was...
Come down for a cigarette. Really?
will be stepping out.
He literally came off of the bridge for a cigarette. Like, bro, what are you doing?
Yep, that was a long one.
And after about the 17th hour, I wanted to go push him.
I'm glad I wasn't with you on that one.
What?
I'd have been out of shape. Hang out for 18 hours.
I wanted to go push him.
I've got some dedication to the stream, but I don't know about that much. I'd be calling somebody to come pick me up.
My first co-pilot did have someone come pick him up. Brian. Yeah, he got picked up. And then said she came in right at the last part of it.
10918 via Hermosa Drive with 1014F. Starting my 10.
Oh, Lisa, that was the first time you came in the stream?
Power 90, you can clear 040 on Moonlight.
Is that messed up to say that? After the 17th hour, I wanted to go push him off. They had the bag.
It would have been the third hour for me.
They had the bag there for him.
It would have been the third hour for me.
Third hour?
I think if they would have put the bag out for me instead, I just have to do it.
I'd have beanbagged him.
Go back downtown.
Downtown's closed. And it's already the 5th full stop already.
Hey, calm down real quick.
The 4th of July is over. Leave the fireworks till next year.
Were you in the great truck, or were you in the?
I was in the Ford.
The Ford.
So they heard that truck. For 19 and a half hours.
Truck 1, Truck 65 Battalion, 6, City Battalion 1 and 52, Roberts Lane and Olive Drive. Multiple calls received.
6982 Sugar is combat on the main office. Looking for a black Hyundai Sonata.
So what's what's on fire at
The Sonic Drive-In? Or the Transportation Department is right there. Olive Drive and Roberts Lane. We're going to go big structure fire?
Yeah.
Multiple calls received?
Yep. Did this light ever says go? Oh, come on now.
197, final mileage 0.4 miles.
0238.
It's almost 3 a.m. and you're still blowing off?
Oh, Stephanie and commercial, sir.
Right now the weather is 74 degrees. It's nice.
Around Salerno, we can do 833, get to fire out.
Yeah, all that would be there is a Sonic or the big lots.
Yeah, there's a strip mall right there.
Yeah. Oh, that was the car that hit the city divider.
With the unconscious female?
Yeah. That's when we were in the Dell dealing with the little hood rats.
The Washington incident?
The hood rat. Hood rats are
Something else for Friday, circumstance of Valley 514, Ginger Snap Lane.
The street name's Bakersfield.
John 6 Hill Throttle up.
I know.
I went for a piece of advising multiple juveniles after the firearm around the outpatient father.
What? Was the father's firearm?
That's on fire, begin copy. Or 10 area, let's go 80 Hills, 80 westbound road, Dell, pressure about going.
It's going to work!
Metro 4 going to be approaching around here in southbound. California 9 out of Bakersfield 911.
So what, southbound?
Hold on. Instead of approaching 99 southbound. Southbound 99.
We got it, baby! Let's get it! Oh, yeah. Smart.
Southbound, 110, passing California, southbound 99. No traffic. Airport Power, give copy the 30 deal.
He's going to zip past us right now.
First one, copy last, clear one available. Negative. 105,
58 from southbound 99.
Eastbound 58.
Eastbound 58 from southbound 99. Clear to 33 channel 1. Clear to 33 channel 1.
They did
Wow!
They 22 the pursuit. Literally right there.
Hey, fellas, I copy.
Man, that would have set us in perfect.
Taking that taking the flyover at 110, 120. That's a fun ride.
243.
That would have set us in perfect.
He was going way too fast.
Huh?
Yeah, we knew they were going to cancel the pursuit when they said 110 on the freeway.
105.
I switched it over to sports mode for nothing.
21. I copy. Oil passenger back. Check the vehicle. It'll be a dark gray Porsche.
Great
Dark
Porsche.
gray Porsche.
Yeah, 1022 Porsche. That's a
Motor 21. Motor 21.
He's already into
Motor
hatch.
21. I'll be around for medical 11015 S 050.
Homeboy's already in T-Happy.
Which one?
Did you feel that kick when I put it in sports mode?
Yeah.
However, 19, you can clear 062. It's been handled.
Once they hit 110, BPD says sorry, we're done. It's over. That would have put us perfect. We would have come right in beside him. You know that?
It's going to be a
Yeah.
dark Porsche Planet of 9 Adam entry. Call 991.
It's a vehicle fire.
You know that?
Olive and Roberts. It was a vehicle fire.
Station 1, 02 medical at Station 64's area, 431 Washington
Yeah,
Avenue.
he's home in bed by now. Yeah, as soon as they said Porsche, you know they got a 1022 that. BPD ain't gonna run that.
Air one available. It's 245. No.
They're at home asleep.
Road 6996 Charles, we have visual of the Porsche that Control 1 was out with. We're going to be on White Lane pushing 99 stairs. They're going to try to ramp on to northbound.
Huh?
White Lane to 99.
No way.
And 96 Charles, he's coming into northbound 99. Is air available?
No way. There he is. There he is. God almighty. We got a passing shot. Son of a bitch, he's gone.
Metro 5 Adam.
Yeah, he just passed us.
Yeah, like we were sitting on jacks. Damn, that was quick.
We copy, we're northbound, approaching 58. Trying to catch up.
You're not going to catch up. this way.
96 Charles, we lost him at the split. We're going to be checking the 58 westbound.
Fuck. I couldn't. That wasn't an SUV either.
We have a vehicle attempting to evade us via black sedan. Light traffic, no bed. 33 on channel 1, 33 on channel 1.
Now the chases is going to start.
We're continuing southbound, vehicle David Mary, Sam 979 on the Black Acre. Stand by.
Where at?
Oh. Yes, you're getting automatically. Continue code. Vehicle unit, continue code.
Every available unit, continue code.
56, Charles, they're going to be on Mohawk, southbound from the 58.
What? Mohawk,
Be on Mohawk southbound from the 58?
or northbound from the 58.
No, he said southbound. Oh, he said they are. There's BPD's pursuit out now.
Bro, there was no way I could touch that Porsche.
No.
We have a 240 on Sunset Avenue, westbound.
What?
Vehicle to respond to the residence. 96 Charles, that's a negative. We're just attempting to catch up right now.
You're
We're
not.
approaching coffee.
6, outside fire.
So it went straight?
1901 East Brundage Lane.
Okay, copy.
BPD is pending enter at discretion.
So they went northbound.
Yeah, I don't know where BPD's. Wow.
Charles, he's gonna go southbound on the coffee from Truxton.
Southbound on coffee from trucks. Come back this way.
He's going to come back to the freeway.
Rescue 1 ECC.
Yeah, check having 1 Valley 3.
Coffee turns into truck.
Okay, code 4, clear code.
Oh,
Clear
there
to 33 on channel 1, clear to 33 on channel 1.
Click with 33 channel 1.
Yeah, he's gonna jump back on the. If he's.
We're southbound approaching me.
Oh,
Rescue 1.
damn. Southbound Gospel approaching me.
That fool is moving.
Yeah.
96 Charles, triple me to right on Camino Media.
Oh, not close.
That's PD.
Sorry, I believe that was a responder for complaint made to the arm. Affirmative. 3 Charles and Route 96. Contact Husky and Edwin. 96 Charles, vehicle appears to be making a right onto Old River Road, northbound.
Control back is in for
That's not even.
58.
We should have just.
Dark gray Porsche, company 9 Adam X-ray called 991, northbound 99 for 58.
So what do we? He's going to try to get back on the West Side Parkway. If he's going to take Old River now.
Fire 21, 1087, any mileage, 5.3.
Does Old River give him access back to the highway?
Yeah, Callaway.
Yeah.
back around and they go northbound on the old river that turns back into Callaway at Stockdale. When they put these barriers in here, it prevents me from parking my truck in the
Possibly land 58, down 58, hold over.
eastbound 58. So
it's coming back to us. I got a BPD behind me.
Oh, thanks. I'm there. Anything else? 847.
I got BPD right behind me, so I can't.
oh no, he's not going fast enough.
So we got a passing shot.
Yeah, as he zipped past us. Man.
I could have got caught up to him.
No, you couldn't have.
At the freeway, I could have. But I
Oh,
didn't
there's
have.
CHP right there.
Are they lit up again?
No.
We can go on green.
Visual 696 calls. We lost visual.
You ain't gonna catch that car, bro. As he's pointing right there.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
It's right there.
Cherokee West Side Parkway, west of Callaway.
Look, hold on.
Power 32.
Power 32.
That's a Porsche at the stoplight.
He just drove past it.
Yeah. Now he's stopping.
No. Oh, look, yeah. Look, he's slowing down. He's like, wait a minute.
On extra 1097.
He's at the stoplight.
105 1097.
Wow. We're waiting for the Porsche to get the green light behind us. No shit.
It's going to be a 415 physical. Negative on a 417. Victim is GOA. 415 physical, negative on a 417. Victim's GOA.
See the stoplight? It's right there.
Oh, he's backing up.
He's backing up.
Oh, he's backing up to reposition himself on the sensor.
That's him.
Going the other way.
How do we get it back now to him? Can't, huh?
Flip a U right there.
I think
Coffee.
He'll flip the U. He's gonna turn. He's turning around right there. That's crazy. And we got it on film that he got away. Literally, he got away. Stuck at the stoplight, saved his ass.
He's behind all the cops now, so. That's funny.
Yeah, cop drove right past him. He better go home. No, I wouldn't go home. If they got his license plate, don't go home.
I didn't hear if they got his license plate or not.
Yeah, they did. They read out this plate. What's that? A live streamer hiding in a bush? Typical.
Is that dude peeing right there?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's just spun out.
That's crazy. So we got 2 shots of it now. We got him getting back on the freeway and acting out, and then getting away from the cops as they drove by him. He's gone now.
Oh, YouTube froze?
South, this is an alternate 20,002 South Paul Street.
We're back on Truxton. He got away from us. That's crazy.
That's great.
So we got 2 shots of it. We got the shot of him getting back on the 99, and then the shot of him getting away with what he done. He just don't want to go home, because I think they did read out his license plate.
He passed by a couple of flock cameras. Yeah, he passed by a couple of flock camera areas, so they might be able to review those and get his license plate.
Medical aid 4800 Nordic Drive, Unit 2, for seizure.
If it's just if it was just for speeding, then they probably won't. They probably won't pursue it much afterwards, since they already lost him.
135.
I'm sure he was doing 135 or something. Well, we tried to get a pursuit.
We got the passing shot.
We didn't get them chasing him, but we got him.
We got him in two positions. Getting back on at a high rate.
We got his taillights on one.
Well, I got him.
The side view.
Yeah.
Of him merging
onto the freeway beside us. There's a lot of Porsches here in town. We got a lot of Lambos and P1s. That would have been fun though.
We had a pretty good night.
If he would have came into the left, we would have not that left turn. We would have had some more fun with his ass. I'd have given him the thumbs up. Do it again! Keep up the good work. But isn't that crazy how we caught back up? That he made it from the Highway 58 back to White Lane as quick as we did. I mean, he was pushing. So he had to take South H and push it back to White Lane. That means he was blowing through stoplights like they were green all the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't blow him. Going down Coffee, going down Coffee to Gosford, then cutting over, going down Old River, coming back around.
He was eastbound and down. Keep that Porsche rolling.
Yeah, he was.
He's like, I was just warming it up. That was just barely a quarter throttle.
He was like NASCAR. Except for he wasn't making left turns.
I was doing the right.
Four-door out of Bakersfield. Flight doesn't lock the price out of Bakersfield, Class 2, valid contributed.
Yeah, we're hooked up to Starlink tonight.
Harbor 3G, okay, 114 UDL.
Number 32, 10 flight.
I don't think he's going to take that car home.
Got a little excitement at the end of our live to 3.
Well, yeah, you're in Oildale, Daryl. That's not fireworks, that's meth pipes now.
I clear 29 the subject and attempt to locate a current 1021 for them.
They're out of fireworks, now they're just igniting their meth pipes.
Be allowed to march. Mary Adam Robert Charles Henry, first of Andrea. Adam
Watch
Sarah,
this, hold my beer.
Adam, date of birth 1/16/1978, 7/8, and I have a deal if needed.
Poor bastard.
Can I know them, or are you just wanting to attempt to locate a phone number?
So you get off to the 2729 and check for priors of 273A and attempt to locate at 1021, please.
1073.
Good morning, Charles. WRP, he was going to exit Grapevine at 1023 at the Bolero station.
As fast as that car was getting it, though, fudge. They needed that Durango out.
10251 Charles, we copy.
Oh, shit. Almost got a vehicle versus pedestrian in front of us. Jesus.
We almost watched that.
I gotta make it to the store to get my soda refill.
T2, go to tag.
He almost broke his cup.
Pull under the 879. Charles, we diverted for a 23103 vehicle. We're going to be on 21st.
21st and what?
Baker.
For 2103?
A high rate of speed. That's CHP.
Yeah.
Doing donuts right there on Baker and Sumner. 21st. Because that's where it comes out at. Has it been an action-packed night?
It's not so much action-packed, but it was busy. We didn't really park for too long.
I went through 2 tanks again. Well,
Tank and a half.
yeah. Tank and a half of gas.
Visual that gray Porsche that Control 2 was in pursuit of just west on Stockdale Highway, if we haven't get in the area.
What? Going west on Stockdale Highway.
If your subject does subject information, ideally Bakersfield and negative on local priors for 273A.
Yeah.
The last one took 21 was the tax call for you.
And we're thank you.
Marshall don't pucker. He knows I can drive. I drive this truck like it's lowered. NASCAR! What's the NASCAR truck?
Vehicle's on private property. Fire may tap and put out the fire. We'll be ID.
Drive this truck like a NASCAR truck.
Metro 4, 1097-081. Verbal, 709 L Lincoln Street, Indiana.
Well, if he's westbound Stockdale Highway when he went back down to Coffee. Or would he just be out cruising around over
Fucking with the
for?
cops. That's all he's doing.
You know, when you get away from them, you gotta stay away from them.
Remember that Hellcat though? Used to come out every other night
Yeah.
until they caught him. Way out in Los Banos, not Los Banos, but Paso Robles. Not Paso, but Lost Hills. That Hellcat would mess with them all the time. He's out now. He got a Porsche. Just call us. Don't even bother with it.
Yeah, we're a little higher than the average NASCAR truck.
Yeah. So we're going to have a little hiccup right here under this bridge. We're way too far away from that now to even try it again. Unless he comes eastbound on Stockdale and comes back into the downtown area.
Control 1K5 that verbal on me.
They say it's him?
Valley, what is going to be
I heard that one unit say that,
251 Charles, 97.
that he saw him and then asking for a second unit. I haven't heard anything else.
107.
They're like, are you sure you want to try that?
918.
If KCSO was on it, CHP, and now BPD, yeah, BPD, don't even attempt it. He's doing 50 miles, just 1022. You're done. You seen it, you saw it, leave it alone. We'll hang out, see if they come back towards town for a few minutes. I've already went through a tank and a half tonight.
It's going to be in the Motel 6. It's down the street from our location. It's going to be room 252. Get information.
Yeah, he's going to outrun them again.
And I've already put in over $140 in gas tonight. Can't say this truck's slow.
We're not sure what they did. It was just they were trying to catch up to it because it was speeding. And then they said, we're trying to catch up. He's evading us. They lit him up.
We lost visual.
And then
he went into stealth mode.
He hit the 99 at 110 miles an hour, and then they lost him.
He turned into a B2 Spirit.
10251 Charles, can we verify the party's 1020? So far we're UTL.
Outside fire. Near the cafeteria.
Oh, he come out of stealth mode, and we found him getting on the 99 northbound. Oh, he went back into stealth mode. Can anyone see my text, honey? Hush. Check Cash App.
Control 255 boy 1050.
255 by 1050.
Miss Catherine.
2297, you have a mounted block of Helltown. Correct.
Miss Catherine, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
Traffic.
10251 Charles. For the party, he continued. He advised his boss was upset that the delivery was going to be late, and he decided to continue.
Huh?
Do a snapper at us.
No way. Where?
10251 Charles, we got it. 98, thank you.
I felt like it hit my arm, and I thought it was a bug at first.
Smother.
You can clear the suspicious person.
Daniel, thank you for that donation. It turned out to be a fun night, though.
Yeah.
We only got shot at by a Roman candle and a pop rock.
Yeah, someone threw a snapper at us. We're not, we don't need more gas because we're not going to stay out for very much longer now. It doesn't sound like they're going to do anything. We're going to be ending the live shortly.
We're just waiting to hear if that car does anything else.
He's not coming back.
If he's going westbound on Stockdale, he's going out to the cut.
7. Ambulance is on scene. Advising they can handle. You can complete 319.
What's in the bag? Red Bull and an electrolyte drink.
Yeah, that Porsche. No, he didn't blow by us doing 90.
No.
He blew by us doing about 110. Before he hit the freeway, he was doing at least 110.
He do handle the physical on my right.
Danger 10-4.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
She waved at us. What'd she say?
We don't have any room. We don't have any room. Give me a ride. Give me a... No.
Not today, Satan.
Control 1 through Paul 5, 298, out to the suspicious vehicle.
Fire out.
Not today, Satan. Well, that car has been no longer messed with. They don't want to chase a car that they can't catch.
184 Baker and Dolores, copy California 8 X-ray David William 892 on a Nissan.
Yeah, all I see was taillights too. And I didn't even put it in sport mode then.
7202-223, 29 subject code 4.
Control 1155, can you advise next court date?
Yeah, he was barely going into second gear when he passed us. Miss Nancy, thank you for that donation. Guys, it is 3:21 a.m. That car is long gone. I will be out Saturday, tonight now. I don't know who will be riding with me tonight. I don't think Marshall's going to ride.
3 days in a row? I don't know.
He got a date with a Bud Light.
Oh, no.
No?
No. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I may call him today and Marshall, let's go. Let's go, Marshall. Marshall, let's go. He'll hang up. I'll call him back. Marshall.
Might just happen.
So, y'all, thank y'all for joining in. Thank you for those donations tonight. Thank y'all for being a part of the TW Lives family. Thank y'all for, hope you guys all enjoyed the live stream tonight. If you're new here, hit that follow button. I try to do this 6 to 7 nights a week here lately. I'm trying to do everything I can possible to try to keep it up to where I can make enough money to pay my bills and pay for the live stream. It's a work in progress to get the algorithms back up and get everything situated. But thank you all for joining in as always. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers. My co-pilot of the night is Camel Hoto Joe. So thank you all for joining in. Thank you for those donations again. And like I said, if you're new here, hit that subscribe and follow button.
Thanks for joining us. Have a good night, and we'll see you on the next one.
As always, stay classy and never trashy, unless you got to get trashy sometimes. One love, one family. We'll see you all on the next one.